Hey, I just realized that my mic was muted. I've been talking to no one. So I'll say all that over again. I did discover today. See, I'm learning what I'm doing here, and there's a lot to this, believe it or not. Not just the gameplay, but keeping a stream up and going, keeping an eye on the stream, see if anyone's coming or going. Someone's here. Thank you. Welcome. So I got a comment from a video I made maybe a week ago or so. Stand by, I need to mute something off to the side over here. It wasn't a video that I made, it was a live stream. But at any rate, it was a comment from someone I don't know. So, like, my first real viewer comment, cool. I was excited. And then I read it. It wasn't horrible, it was really good, actually. So, there was two parts. The first part is the way I manage my inventory. Let me go into my inventory system here. So when you're out looting, this is awkward, right? Dragging stuff back and forth. So the way I'm playing this game is with controller and a mouse and keyboard. That's weird, I know. I'm not a mouse and keyboard guy when it comes to like a shooter. I can do it for other things, but when I need to be precise, I was a console guy for years. Swapped over to PC because of a variety of reasons, but the PlayStation 5 debacle when it launched just pushed me that way. I'm like, I'm not paying three prices for this thing you can't get your hands on. And if I'm going to pay that, I might as well get a PC and swap over. And I needed it for work as well, so that was the real justification. But I went crazy and bought a monster machine, so I'm cranked wide open on all the settings and all that good stuff. So it's very enjoyable over the console gaming. There's nothing wrong with console gaming. In this game, however, there seems to be a culture, because I turn cross-play off and I play solo exclusively, so there is a friendly culture of friendly players in the PC world that's pretty strong. We get some infiltrators every once in a while, or we get new people that don't really know that that's a thing, and then they come in. There was a guy the other day that was just 2 days ago, I think, running through and just gunning people. He wasn't even looting people. And he got me, and I heard him move on, and he got somebody else. And I really, truly think that's what he thought he was supposed to be doing. And you can do that if you want, but he'll never be back in those lobbies again if he continues that. Unless they change the way they're matchmaking in this game just to spice it up. I hope they don't, because the friendly culture that's been established and people work hard to maintain is real nice. I enjoy it, and so does everybody that does enjoy it. I'm like level 60 here, 63, and I have yet to knock another player, and I'm going to keep it that way. And I'm not exclusive in that. There's plenty of people the same way. That's just not the style of game they want to play. And if I want to play like a game like that, I'll go play a game, and it's perfectly legit in this game to do that. That's the cool thing about the game. There's many versions of this game being played depending on the matchmaking, and that's exciting too. But so back to the comment. It was about the inventory management, and he said you can. So that won't work here. I don't think it will. What happens if I? Yes, it does. You can just click on that. Okay. It dumps it right into your. Now, I believe you can multi-select too here, but I'm not sure how you do that. Let's see if we can figure that out. Hold control, not shift. That's what it is. Now, how do you clear that? Huh. So if I hold control, which I have left control mapped for my toggle on my proximity chat. So if I drag, no. I've selected all of them. So I don't think that's a move action for that. I think that's a sell or stash action. So let's try that up here. Let me get this out of hall. Let's try that here. So if I were to say quick move, what's it going to do? Hopefully, yeah, it's not like quick delete. Okay, thank you for that. Because I'm not a primarily still adapting to PC world, and the reason I don't keyboard and mouse is twofold. Again, console player since, well, even before the before the PlayStation 1, but let's call it like modern gaming, starting with the PlayStation 1 all the way up to PS4, and then moved over to PC. I'm left-handed. Keyboard and mouse PC gaming is difficult for left-handed people. You have to remap your boards, and then things still. I've tried it multiple ways. So in the end, I got a Acerog Cyborg. I don't know if you're familiar with that. It looks like in a hand you place your hand in, like a claw, and there's tons of buttons to map. But I can use that with my right hand because they make a left-handed one for your right hand. And I may swap over to that for this game because I'm not doing any PvP at all. So if I'm playing like Battlefield or something, I have to I'm sorry, I was pausing to read a text. I have to do that with a controller. I have tried it with keyboard and mouse, and it's not intuitive to me at all. Had I grown up playing that way, I see the advantage of it, especially with the with swinging around with the mouse. You can spin around it 10 times faster or even more than you can, even if you crank your controller settings up. But if you do that, then your camera moves are ridiculous because there's no finesse in the controller with the camera move. The controller I use, I have a Thrustmaster eSwap because being a PlayStation guy, I can't handle the Xbox layout. I've tried it. I don't like it. So the eSwap lets you move the modules around. So I've got the joysticks in the PlayStation configuration with the D-pad up on the left. And then you cannot move the action buttons on these controllers. They're fixed. But they're the same place on both controllers, so there's no need to move those. There wouldn't be a need to move those. And they're the icons are the Xbox icons, so it's the ABXY, I believe it is. I can't even see it because it's dark in here. But anyway, that's a nice controller. It's hardwired to the PC. I don't use anything. Keyboard, mouse, everything's hardwired. I don't have anything wireless. I don't trust it at all for good reason. I don't use a gaming headset. I got a mic and a set of headphones. That's much nicer. I was doing it the other way when I first started, simply because I didn't have a microphone. So I added that. I'm adding as I go because I go back and watch. So that's the first comment. The second comment was the mumble commentary sucks. And I agree. I do mumble. Hyper aware of it. And I know I need to stop doing it. What it is an inner dialogue going on. The same if I got up and went into a cupboard looking for a box of crackers. I know there's a box of crackers in here somewhere. I don't know what I did with them. I can't. That it's the same, and I'm doing it in the game, and I need to knock it off. 100%. Also, clearly have an outrageous Southern accent. That's not going to go away, but I do need to enunciate a little better and ing instead of ing, and this and that and all that. So, hyper aware of that, and I'll train it out of myself. But instead of, I enjoyed that comment because it's true, and that's what I need to improve, and I appreciate it. Appreciate it 100%. Thank you for that. Today we're going to try to do better. I was having an issue with muting and unmuting my microphone, which clearly I did again at the top of this stream. But I mapped a mic mute to my stream deck here. I can, because what I was doing before was dragging my mouse over off game to a little bitty audio control pop out in OBS. And I've got my mouse cranked up pretty high on the DPI. I think, where am I sitting right now? That's not wide open. Let's see. I don't know if I get a DPI control within the game or not. Yeah, there it is. So that's the bottom end of it. So you really got to drag the mouse around. Let me crank it up. That's what I prefer. I didn't just... See, that's a little much. There we go. That's nice. It's controllable. And I've had this, I love this mouse. They don't make this mouse anymore, so I want to replace it. I think it's fine. Maybe my mouse pad. I don't know if I would benefit from a glass pad. Also, I'm shallow on my desk here. I'm forward with everything on the desk. But that's just due to the layout I have right now, the space available. So that's going to change soon enough. And I'll be able to spread this stuff out a little more and get, because I'm like wrist on the edge of the desk right now to get to the mouse, which pushes me way up on my monitor. I can push the monitor back and I can raise it up and tilt it down to myself. Perhaps that will let me get in a little more ergonomic position here for all these things. So again, there's a lot going on. I mean, it's not like I'm curing cancer. I'm not. I'm playing video games and streaming it on YouTube. But if you want it to be more than just that, and sound halfway decent and look halfway decent, and maybe have some sort of structure to it, thumbnails, descriptions, tags, hashtags, trying to stick to a schedule of sorts, which is about to be disrupted completely in another week and a half when I have to go back to work. But I will find time to do this even when that begins. And that's when I'm going to begin mining all this footage I've created over the last month or whenever I started doing this to... right now I'm letting YouTube be my storage bin, and I can go back and scrub those and clip stuff out of them, because I tried to set a clip thing up through OBS and it was putting too much. This computer can handle it. There's no problem there. I think it was because I was doing it through a USB SSD. I got a little 2 terabyte SanDisk SSD. And I think it was the speed, because I was running that down USB 3.0, and also I'm running a lot of other stuff down that port, so maybe a little much, and it was causing some issues. It wasn't a memory issue. Yeah, it's definitely a flow issue. So there is a USB-C. I believe this thing has Thunderbolt 4 out. I haven't seen the back of this PC in probably a year. So, well, in its full glory, I was back there the other day attaching a display port to the GPU. However, I didn't stop to look at the motherboard outs, which is what that's where that would be if it were there. I believe it is there, and if it is, then I'm going to get one of those Thunderbolt interfaces that'll handle that speed, and then look at doing an external storage that way. And there's plenty of SATA ports on this computer, SATA drive ports. I could go that route as well. Or I really think what I need to do is just do a video capture card and do everything externally through another PC, which I have plenty of. So that's probably going to be the route I go. But at any rate, that's the recap for tech and comment. Constructive criticism, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And so where we left off last night, cracked the $1 million mark. I kind of cheated. I got up close, within like $15,000, and I was tired, and so I got there by selling off some inventory. But to be fair, it was stuff that I didn't need to be hanging on to at any rate. I'm getting a little heavy on these things, but I'm holding on to stuff that I cannot build. I can buy these. I can buy these. This stuff I cannot purchase. I can get a Renegade. I think, I can buy a Renegade. So I can, but can't make it because I haven't unlocked my benches. That's what I'm working on. I have to get to level 3 on these benches and find the blueprints, which is going to require me to do some high stakes looting, I guess, in some more dangerous places than I run around. So this joint here, but I got 2 of these keys. I should find some epic blueprints in that room. Actually, I have 3 of those, so I can make 3 consecutive runs. What I'm going to have to do is I'll go in there with a free loadout over and over again until I establish that route. I'll find the optimal spawn point. Yeah, I got a plan. You can't overplan going into these things. I've tried, and just like any situation that's dynamic, you can plan all you want, but as soon as your plan meets the reality, then it goes to poop pretty quick. And that's you have to adapt immediately. So the best thing to do is just go in with a goal in mind and evaluate the situation as soon as you get on the ground. And the first thing I do is look, where am I going and how am I getting out of here? And where can I get out of here on the way? And that's what this is all about, is stocking these things up. Which opens up to my mind, it opens up a little more freedom. Because you're not pressured to go to, especially those elevator extracts on the surface. Those are particularly dangerous. They attract arc like crazy. They attract, if there's any rats in the friendly lobbies that have infiltrated, that's 9 times out of 10 where they're going to be. But I don't visit those maps a lot. There's not one of those extracts on Buried City. They're all underground trains, and there is one, underground train. There's one shaft, but it goes down to the trains. It's not like an exhaust shaft extract that you find on other maps. And then there are raider hatches. Not everywhere, but there's enough on that map. It's manageable. They're like the dam is, the southern end of the map is heavy with traditional extracts. And then the northern end is where most of the hatches are, if I recall. Haven't been there in a while. I was there. Let's go look. Yeah, so see here. That's a lift. That's a hatch. So down here, if you'll draw like let's call this like the 50-yard line. If we're looking at this like a game board or a football pitch or something. So east, west, north, south, obviously. That's a lift. That's a hatch. That's a lift. That's a lift. So we got lift, lift, lift. Isn't it weird? They call this a lift, and then in the description it says elevator. This is elevator, and this is lift with no descriptor on top of that. So we have the good old Baron's hatch. This is the one that I primarily use on this map if I'm working on this end of the map. Anywhere from here down. This one is particularly dangerous. I use it quite a bit, but you really got to watch yourself over here. This hatch I've used. This hatch I use when I'm up here working. So you've got, look, these hatches are well placed. If you're working here, you can dip. You're working here, you can dip. I work towards these, and if one of these looks safe on the way, then I'll use it to save the key. But now that I can make keys, like easily, I don't have to. So there's an evolution in this game as you unlock things and you open up tech, where you can construct and craft things. You tend to hold on to things, and they're more precious to you because they're very handy. Hatch keys being probably, to my mind, one of the most powerful things in the game. And when you don't have a hatch key or you forget to take one, it's almost like walking out of the house without your phone. You want to go back and get your hatch key. But once you're in. You have to get back out or you lose your load in or your load out. You lose everything. So once you're in, see, I accidentally went into a trio last night and was mortified. And that was simply because when I was in this menu, I accidentally did that. And then once you get into a party, it's a whole thing. Once you spawn in, then you go extract and put you in the mode where you're watching your spectator modes, and then you got to further leave the. You got to return to Speranza, and then when you get back, then you have to leave the party. It's a whole thing. And I have no intention of playing that way. I don't want to play that way. Because I barely made it to the hatch, and there was some dude just shooting the shit out of me. Just literally ran up on me, and I was like, friendly, I'm leaving. I don't want any part of this. I'm leaving. And he followed me all the way to the hatch and just stood there shooting me. And I'm like, screw you, sweat lord shit. I don't want anything to do with it. So, and I don't. So I got out. That was my fault. It should have never happened. I should have never ended up in that situation. And then here's the other critical thing. This must be off. Crossplay has to be off. Because for whatever reason, the console players have they're playing their own version of the game apparently, and I don't know if it's calmed down at all or not. And I'm not going to turn it on to see. But when I began playing the game, it wasn't unplayable, but it was annoying. And then I watching the video, and someone said, "Hey, if you're a PC player and you're tired of this, turn crossplay off, and it will calm way down." And boy, oh boy, was that guy right. So that was good video info. Good video info. So I'll get to playing the game here in a moment. I needed to say some things and clear. I definitely wanted to address the comment thing, so I'm very appreciative of it. And yeah, I'm going to try to stop being Boomhauer. I'm going to knock it off with the Boomhauer. Okay, here we go. So what I'm going to try today is I'm going to keep proximity. It's a balance. So if I'm not giving a running commentary, if I'm just playing, that's better. Especially if I need to turn procs on so I don't startle someone. And they don't feel like, I don't like people being at unease in the friendly lobbies. Everybody needs to be at ease. And when you're, so I may like whistle or do some things. I'm doing it for the benefit of the players in the lobby with me. So I may keep the commentary to a minimum. I don't know. We'll play it as we go. So let's roll up in, y'all. I may even mute my stream mic. I don't know yet. I got to find a balance for this. And I do have a little mixer that I purchased that I haven't integrated yet. That's going to require me to go back again, but not a big deal. I just don't feel like doing it. This is working for now. Especially with this mute button that I've created. It's much easier to mute and unmute. I think I will mute the stream mic. Let's just watch the gameplay, guys.
Celeste here. Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
That sounds large and dangerous. Let me mute this back. I was up close and personal. I fear. Oh, yeah, here's the other one. There's going to be a Hornet. But this is cool. We get 2 wash drivers right off the bat. This is nice. These gun parts, these things are chock-a-block full of good stuff. Except for that ammo. Where did you go down? Right here. Get you. Get your goodies. Thank you, sir, for your contribution to me. All right. Carry on. I really have no goal today. I'm just going to build some more wealth. Kind of casually loot here for a little while. I don't want to get sweatboard mode running around. Zip lining everywhere. Somebody's already been in here. Oh, that was probably me. It was me. I'm an idiot. Let's do a little looting and scooting on this side of town, shall we? Let's go to the hospital. I have never paid attention to that. Nor this? What is it? I've been past this a minute. Oh, this is the library. That's what it is. I've spawned in there. That really isn't. Oh shit. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. These little things are dangerous. Never mind the stuff flying around with guns. Those little guys are fast. And by the time they're up on you, you really just stand there and take it and you get the hell away from it and heal. Alright, so I'm going to mute you guys coming to the stream, but I'm going to turn procs on for the benefit. No, that's going to, you know what, I'm just going to leave it like it is. I'll turn procs on. That's going to be strange because you'll hear them talking to me back, but not the other way. I want in this room right now. Right there. Let's see if any little duders come scooting in here. There's bound to be. Okay, I'm gonna hit these lockers. There we go. We're doing it. We're making money. We're making the bucks. There'll be another one of those minimum, maybe 2 more in the lockers. And there'll be 1 more in the lockers and maybe another one in the room somewhere or an adjacent room. It'll be close by. I need this rope for zip lines. I need to be picking that up. This one. Yep. Okay. Let's go. What we got? There's the 3rd one. There is a 4th. Perhaps here or in a drawer close by. We'll see. Take that. I just want the money. I just want the money. Always take that. Oh, there's the 4th one. Let's see if there's a 5th one. I do not want that. I'll stack these ducks. A grand every duck. That's a grand a duck. We'll take it. Expensive rubber ducks. There's no drawers that spawned in here. There's blueprints in these things. Always look in the trash cans. People neglect the trash cans. I'm gonna salvage the metal out of that. Yes, yes, yes. granite there. I do not need that stuff yet for crafting. I will eventually, but this place is always here. It's all antiseptic's always here. Oh shit. Where's his buddies? That's good news though. It means this is yet to be looted. Generally that's what it means. Not always. Because they do respawn. Can we stack these? Yes we can. Let's recycle that. Yes we can. Well, the search broke. I forgot to do my, I'm still dragging. Click. Oh. You were so right, sir. I just got to get in the habit of doing it. That was a bad habit. Just got to break it. Because I didn't know any better. That's what I do. I'll jump up on a table in a heartbeat. You watch me. Get me, bro. Oh, it even stacks for you. That's okay. I complain about this game not stacking, auto stacking. It will if you use that function. Little bastard. Get up here. My fault. That was my fault. 100%. Ooh, look at there. Shut up. Oh, oh. Ugh, what that duck too. This floor. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? I'm over it. I think. No, we're not heavy. I don't want to maybe scoot for too long. Okay, this end of the building's buried, so this end is the bottom. We're on the ground floor now. So let's go up the floor and check the top floor. Let's see if anybody has been visiting up here. Surely, don't call me Shirley, someone has. So this floor is much shallower. So one floor here. Nothing that I want right now. Turret up still, that's good news. I, unfortunately, need to hide somewhere for a moment. I want to meet you guys and hope I don't get killed. I'll be right back. Okay, we got away with it. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Feel better now. Let's... I am on the top floor. Okay. Forgot where I was. So I cranked the graphics up. They added on one of the last updates. They added a new graphics level. It used to have Ultra was the top. Now it has Cinematic or something. And they did that for people with crazy computers like myself. And to be honest, I think it does look better. I'm noticing some things that's been driving me crazy that I'm not seeing. But I'll elaborate on. I want to be sure before I comment on it. So I'm going to pay attention to what I see today and see if that is going away with this mode. Oh, that click. So nice. Thank you for that. So dumb. I mean, that's some sort of thing I should know, but I'm just not a traditional PC gamer, so I'm learning all the benefits of it. But again, I'm rocking the controller right now. I think we should go. Check what we got. This is a good money run. Out here. Let's go. Let us leave. What happened to you guys? Oh, I did. That's all right. That's what you get. Let's call a train, and then I'm going to turn on procs. I did not encounter a single. Here's how I check for rats. That's what I'll do.
Stand by for train check.
Okay, I am ready to go. Queuing up our goodies. 5 watches like that. That's 15 grand worth of watches. That's awesome. But I pushed the skill tree to the looting side, the red side, because I also discovered, I didn't know, you can reset your skill tree. It costs $100,000 to do it, but who cares? That's huge. And I'll show you why. Because that's why I think my stats are improving greatly. I'm getting more cred per match now. My cred's building. Finding way more juicy loot. And I think it's down to... That's not the right tab, you knucklehead. This is the one we want. So previously on... I should learn more about the games I'm playing. What I was doing was what I've done like traditionally in games that present yourself with something like this. To my mind, if I'm going to grind it, just grind it and just work it. But it turns out I think you get a skill level you get a skill point per level. So ultimately, there's only 75. I don't know if it continues giving, like handing them out so many points after you max at 75. I don't know. I'm going to find out soon enough. Probably in the next few days at this rate. If I keep going the way I'm going, I'll max out soon enough. And then I'll know if I continue. But if not, then if I decide to change my play style, or if I want to minimize or maximize something else, then all you have to do is hand out 128,000 coins and reset, and you get all your skill points. It maybe penalizes you one or something. I don't know. I don't think it does. I think you get all your points. Let's see. Yeah. So, yeah, you get one skill point per level that you achieve in the game, clearly. 64 points, level 64. So you cannot max this entire tree out. What I was doing previous was working this way, clockwise, outwards. And just taking them all to level 5. And to my mind, I'm like, well, in a month, I'll have this shit dimed out all the way around the block, and I'll be able to do all the things wrong. And again, unless you get more after 75. If all you get are 75, then I don't think that math works. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65 cents. No, it does not work. I have to take a phone call. I apologize. had to take a phone call that I prompted unnecessarily. I answered my own question before I hung up from the phone call. What is this? Make me Joshua Morales. I don't know who that is. I will decline, sir. That's something else I'm going to do soon. Is I'm going to make a whole new YouTube channel, and I don't know what I'm going to do, because at this point I want to separate this from my life as much as I can. Or maybe not. I might just roll the way I am. Whatever. If somebody wants to find out who you are, they're going to find out. It doesn't matter. It's not about that. It's just like your personal info getting out there, but it's already out there. I mean, you can find out anything you want to about anybody at any time. So it is what it is. I just kind of want to get it all meshed together with the same email addresses and stuff like that. I need to create a new Twitter account. The one I've got is ancient. It's like day one Twitter. When I didn't even, no one knew what to do with it. Like, what do we do with this? I think people are still wondering that. What do you do with this? What is this for? Apparently it's a dumpster fire. I don't go on it much. I also need to get on Twitch. I need to get on Rumble and any other thing I can find. I need to make shorts. I need to make actual videos, edit videos, and upload stuff like that, because if you go to my page, it's like no videos. It's all under the live tab. So there's nothing there. My page kind of looks like junk right now. I mean, I got a lot to do, but I'm not settled in on the whole Time Warp Samurai thing, none of that. That's just something that just popped into my head. I think it's a little much. I'm probably going to go back to a traditional gamer tag. Eventually I will do a camera. Not right now. It's just too much. And I think that's the natural progression. People begin this way, and then cause you got to learn to manage all this as you're gaming, and then being able to. I think it's okay to have that little small window of a camera shot of you while you're playing, but also you want to be able to do different views. I think, like a camera behind looking over you. I don't know, maybe a different angle, or a camera you can look into. Speak directly in, but you want to be able to cut back and forth for that stuff. That's going to require another Stream Deck. Or maybe, Stream Deck would be the easiest way to do that and the most economical way to do it. I could certainly buy something ridiculous to do that with, but there's no point in it. The Stream Deck does exactly what I need it to do. Beautifully, actually. It's a very stable little thing. I had a little issue with it early on, but I had it connected to the computer through a USB hub, and it works. It works much more reliably connected directly to the computer, and there's plenty of USB ports on the back of this PC, so I've still got open ports back there. And I do have this ridiculous USB splitter bar. It's a powered bar, and it's USB 3.0, but that's all peripherals. Keyboard, mouse, keypad, controllers directly into the computer. It's not going through that. I was using, I don't even know. Oh, I've got some thumb drives in there. I've got that SSD drive in it, which is not optimal. I've discovered that's not a thing. Oh, I've got my Thrustmaster flight sticks in it, which I don't even use right now. Thinking about getting rid of those. And God knows what else. Oh, my phone's charging out of it and connecting to my PC through it. What else? I don't know. I don't know what else. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of stuff. It's a whole lot of stuff. All right, let me get back to this. Where are we at on the money? Did we clean that inventory out yet? I don't think we did. Nope, because the phone rang as I got back. So I shot a lot of ammo apparently. Okay, so does this work in reverse? Can I just? Yes, it does. But if I want to sell, I got to do this. Now this is where we can do the bulk thing. So let's. I'm gonna, no. So now how do you deselect one? Oh, okay. So I want to go. Oh, you got to hold control. I think there's a satisfaction in doing each one though, somewhat, but this speeds things up for sure. If this works, let me see now. If I just right click on one of these, yeah, $37,000. Confirm and sell all these items. Well, that's much more efficient for sure. So then you can go through and say, well, I'm going to recycle, so I'm going to send, let's do this. Try this. We're going to do those things, that thing, that thing, that thing. Then we're going to send, oh, let's add one more thing to the stash. We're going to send that. Presumably that all went to the stash. I don't know where else it could go. And then we're going to do this here. And can we recycle? Yes, we can. Much more efficient. Thank you, dear one-time viewer, for that. One-time commenter. Hopefully not only time. You'll be back. I sent him a message and asked him to subscribe, if he could be so kind to do that, and then to just check in occasionally and see if I'm making any progression, see if I'm doing any better, if I'm making waves, or just, oops, we missed one. So we're up to, I'd like to get this up to 1.25 or something reasonably quickly. We'll see. These are in well enough shape to go back. I got a hatch key, 5555. I like it. I love it. Let me drain the chicken real quick. Let me drain the chicken. There I am mumbling again. Let's go to the buried city. Oakley dokley, neighbors. Let's go looting. Let's go looting. I'm gonna go looting. I'm gonna go looting. I'm gonna go looting. So next Saturday, I think. Oakley dokley. Oh dear. Where are we? We're way back. I don't know. Is it bad? Although this max is
Apollo speaking. Did you bring those grenades, Raider?
not
Our new
ancient,
designs look great on paper, but
in
I'll need someone to
progress.
chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
7 minutes underway. Which is more than enough time for me to gut this hospital. And anybody else who knows where everything is. Worth gutting out of that place. But maybe not. I'll come back and check that. People overlook that little place. There's always something juicy in there. Not a lot. And the loot distribution has changed a little bit there. I'm finding blueprints out. I don't know if that was always the case. And again, I don't know if it's because of the skill tree upgrade. Because it said on one of those skill tree upgrades, better chances of more loot and more valuable loot. Friendly, friendly. Okay, I feel like that guy just got done in here, but let's go see. Turn the procs back off. Friendly, friendly. Friendly, friendly. How you doing? How's it going? Let's see what you guys left behind. I'll take it. Well, you know what? We'll take it. I think, dear friends, that's a leaper. Yeah, really? I'll take the seeds. Turn procs back off so I can speak without speaking to the entire game here. I don't want a bunch of bare necessities because you don't really need to keep a ton of that around. It's easy enough to go get, or to just get with seeds. Yeah, everybody's leaving that behind. Everybody's stocked up on it. I'll take that. No drawers there that time. Those seem to populate when it's a event of any sort. Anytime there's an event, there's always more loot. Ooh. Okay, so when I was talking about I changed my settings to cinematic instead of ultra when they added that new layer of graphics. New layer of graphics. What I was noticing before was a lot of like wall, I don't know what you call it, wall tearing or light bleed from outside. So like the sunset would be like jetting through cracks in the, but not naturally. It's not something that would look, it didn't look natural. This looks way more natural. The lighting's a lot softer. This is good ray tracing. Yeah, the game looks better for sure. From my point of view. See this not, stuff like this didn't used to be out here to my recollection. You would find like basic parts out here. This is a normal server. This is an event server. Why would you pop that? See there again, those weren't open, but I wonder, because I just found some like high value goop in there. I mean not high value, but above your duct tape and basic metal parts goop. Well, so it's 18 minutes in. I think I'm going to bounce and just go back in for a fresh one. You know what? Those cost money to make. Take it. Let's go loot. Well, you know what? Stay the hell away from, I mean, that's not a problem. I just don't want to stir up any shit. Especially with the leaper walking out there. Okay, so let's do it, bro. Let me get over here by the hatch in case it goes south. Or somebody else will fucking shoot him. Thank you. Friendly up here. Every once in a while there's something juicy up here. Not this time. You like that roll? I did. I think, I don't want to burn it here. There's nothing we did. Okay.
Request confirmed. Train is on the way.
Well, let's wait. Hopefully, there's no rats about to pounce us. I think we're past that for the time being. We got that surge of new players and surge of expedition folks that were coming back into the game fresh and choosing a new path. Maybe they friendly decided to go evil. I don't know. And I do think the game randomly allows aggressive players into the friendlies just to keep us on our toes. And I'm sure to their delight when they discovered they got into a friendly server, they just take advantage of it immediately, but which immediately ensures that they will not be back anytime soon. Maybe it's like a good a loot thing for them. Did we get a skill point? So did we go up a level? Yes. So yeah, because I dumped it all over here just about. So let's work on some of this stuff. So let's get one more point mobility, then we can open these up. What does this require? 50. So we got 3 more points to dump over here. So climb and vault more quickly. Slip and slide, marathon runner. Let's bounce this one. So now we're gonna pop these. What's our ultimate thing here? Can we destroy with a single melee attack? What? I don't know that I want to concentrate on melee battle with flying enemies. That does what? I think I want to push this leg and come up this way. What is this? Yeah, this seems more like the path that I want to take here. I get down, but not like so often that that would be a consideration. If I was playing more aggressively, that would be a consideration. I'm not, so this seems to be the. I'm not interested in melee against flying gun platforms. So this seems to me, I almost wish I could undo these without resetting the whole thing again. But I could. I'll play this for a while and see how it feels because you can do it at any time. So yeah, we just went up a level. I think. Hell, I can't remember. I guess we did. Yeah, we did. So we got a skill point. So how many would I get? Let's go look at that one more time. Yeah. So I think you start the game with a single skill point. If I recall. I don't. I mean, it's been. What day is it now? 26. It's been 25 days since I started playing this game. It's been a journey. So now I just want to get, right now I'm not in the mood for any special adventures, any side quests. I ordered some tissues today because with this warm weather it's fired up allergies for some reason. Let me mute. I don't think flowers are blooming, but something definitely decided to take advantage of the warm snap and is at it, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. And I haven't checked the air, but I'm very sensitive to lots of things. So even if they said we had good air quality today, I would question it from my point of view. I'm like, well, it may be good for you, but it's not for moi. Not for moi. So we're 20 minutes away from anything going on different anywhere. Nothing crazy going on there. Well, let's go see. Let me go to Metaforge. Metaforge, because I have not looked at Metaforge today. I have not. That's going to be a problem over here. You know what? I don't need that open over here. I'm just going to... Let me open up on Metaforge and have a look-see. What events are going on in the world of Arc Raiders today? Let me see if that populated on your screen. It did. Okay, so it seems currently there's a cold snap. We can, yep. Lock gate. It did not say that. Oh, yeah, it did. That's the sub match. Matriarch is in the spaceport. That is not. Let's click on that. So it does. We see Matriarch. And we also have that little symbol there so we know. Coming up next, we have a Lush Blooms in 20 minutes in the Buried City. Nice. Nice. So we'll see. I met a guy in there yesterday that actually found some mushrooms in Buried City. That's wild to me. So what I'm going to do, I think at the top of one of those, I'm going to run to each one of those Raider hatches where you take the little burdensome box you find and slow walk to get a handful of mediocre items. It's usually like ammo and grenades and stuff. I don't think I've ever pulled a blueprint out of one of those or anything like that. So, but unless Blooms, there will be more loot. The difficulty level will be higher. There'll be more Arc, but that's okay because Arc, from my point of view, are much easier to deal with on Buried City than they are anywhere else. Simply because you've got so many places to duck in and out of, and you can get different angles, and you can put roof lines in between you and them and get away much easier than you can out in the wild on these other maps. This one you're very exposed, unless of course you're running around these structures. But for moving from one place to the next, you got to watch what you're doing. I tend to travel through the forest and on the edge of the maps. The problem with running the edge of the maps in this game is if there is going to be a turn in the match, that's where they're going to be. That's in any game like this. That's a running gun path. Take the outsides. Like if we were looking at these as control points and you spawn here, you would go up and around to get to the back spawn and try to flank as you go. This game, everybody spawns in all over the place on the periphery and even inside of here. Occasionally I get a spawn on Buried City that I've never spawned in. It seems they've added some. I'm seeing one that's repeating here lately that has never been a spawn, and all of a sudden it is. But yeah, this is the big map. Very exposed map. This map. This part of this map I enjoy quite a bit. It reminds me of Buried City. It's very familiar. Getting around. There's a free extract here. Then there's a hatch. The olive grove here. That's a great place to go get apricots and olives, as the name would indicate. Then back over on the dam, this is where I found my mushrooms, out here. I don't remember exactly where I was. I want to think I was up in this complex because I found them in a basket inside of a one of those raider hatches, as a matter of fact. Those are overlooked. So what I was doing last night, I would run, well, it just depends on my spawn. If I get into a spawn and I'm quick to somewhere I want to be, then I'm going to go there and do my normal loot run. I have not established loot runs. I've got a pretty good one for here, depending on where I spawn. This building is, this is good loot here. This is dangerous. This is incredibly dangerous up here. This is easy to work this in. Crossing from here to here is a pain in the ass. Crossing over. You really want to do it on the backside or through here. So you can get out here fairly easy. If you get to the edge here, you can just slide down this hill pretty much and get to the hatch. This one is swamped by arc. Most of the time it's a difficult one. It's an above ground lift. There are buildings to duck into and peek and fight from, but it's not great. This side of the map, this is just fully exposed here. Cutting if you need to travel from here to here, but it's quick. So anyway, yeah, every one of these maps presents their own set of issues. This map I don't know at all. Look at this. It's all indoors, and it's a nightmare. I've been in here a couple times, and it is something else. Yeah. Something else. I got to go back sooner or later. But in Spaceport, done fairly well on this map. This is much more concentrated with a lot of periphery here. But all this stuff out here, there's things to be found out here, but this is the wastelands. It's dangerous out here. Especially like if you get yourself like way back down here somewhere. I don't know where the edge of this map is where it's going to stop you from going. It's probably going to be right around through here somewhere. But you've got yourself way away from extractions if you get in trouble. You know, so that's all. I'm always mindful of how I'm going to get out of these places. See this again, we've got a string of hatches kind of across. A diag, almost. If it was looking at this, if you spun this true north and call this like an equator or a 50-yard line, then they're linear here, and that's how I think of the maps when I get in them. But when you pull this up into the match, it's going to present it to you this way. So this is obviously the north end, south end. So these are all lifts, lift, hatch. Is that a hatch? Yep. Circles of the hatches. Hatch. Look at this. They're just right on top of each other. But the reason for that is this up here and around this area, this is, it can get, depending on the event, if it's like a matriarch, which is going on in there right now, for 13 more minutes. Well, you have 13 more minutes to spawn into a match. That doesn't mean that the matriarch will end in 13. Your ability to spawn into it will end in 13 minutes. You can spawn in at the last 10 seconds if it'll let you in there, and you'll get a 29-minute match, or whatever the top time is. I never look at it as soon as I open up, but it's usually, if it's fresh, it's 29, 45 or something. You're never going to see 30 minutes because I think it starts clicking before your eyes even open, or you get that, well, the equivalent of your eyes opening. So I almost want to just wait for the top of the hour. Well, we can bounce it. No, I don't want to do that. Tell you what I will do while we're waiting. I want to go. I picked this up yesterday. I want to go play with this. Let's go to the range. gonna see what it's like. I've never fired it. I picked it up. I had a room key. I think I got that in the town hall. That is a huge lock space. Like 3 floors. It's a whole building. Obviously, I mean, I've ran around that building a bunch of times, and there's no way in there except through that locked door that I can find. Right, the Tempest is... What? No, that's medium ammo, right? Why does it sound like heavy? It's not. It's got a lot of recoil. So we need to mod it if we're going to carry it. Let me see what's it do to one of these things. It's a good looking thing. I compare just 1 hit damage to... Come on, repair yourself. Repair thyself, target. I hit that one. Well, I'm going to do it on this one. Just let me one-shot it with the... See? Why will these weapons not cycle the way I want them to? It's aggravating. Okay, 1 shot. Heavy. Knocked the thing right off. So 2 trigger pulls. You get the same effect with the medium ammo. Which, that makes sense. That's legit. Now these things they hold on the damage. What's it look like on a shield? Compared to... Oops. Oh yeah. So I guess when they drop, they're knocked. I'm guessing, I don't know. Huh. Let's light him up with this. Let's reload everything. Let me go back to this. Three shots. He must be wearing a different type of shield. Or simulating. Oh, light, medium, heavy, duh. Shit. I mean, it's all here. It's all here. It's just I'm slow to the uptake on some of this stuff. Okay. So let's figure it out with this. Light shield. Not that I'm going to be shooting people, but I'm just interested. It's quite a bit. See if we can do it with 1 clip on a medium. Yep. Let's see what a full clip does on a heavy. You can break all 3 in a single load. Now let's see shots. 1. Oh my God. No, we'll start over again. Unless he drops on this first shot. He did. So 3. 4. So presumably 5 or 6 for the heavy. Maybe I got, let's stay right behind this line here and see if that makes any difference. Okay. do this again. I'm out of ammo. Great. There's enough here to do this. Okay. Go back here. Well, are you wearing a shield? No, not. So we'll stand behind this line and let's fire. It's kind of hard to see when they drop, but that was nearly. There was 3 rounds left. There was 8 rounds left in the first clip. 3 left there out of 25. So let's go. Let's see this one. Full clip. Full clip. Now let's go to the pistol. I want to try headshots. Let's see if that makes any difference. Let's reload. See if this makes. No, that was 2. That's 3. Same. No difference there. Missed that. That's 3. Well, same thing. Headshots do not make a difference. I missed. 3, 4. That one dropped on 4 as well. So medium and heavy don't seem. Let's do them again. 4. 4. Yeah, that don't make any sense, but there it is. Now let's see what's in here. Anything we want to play with in here before we go? Yeah, we can try some mods real quick and see what we would like to put on this eventually. About out of ammo, so it's a bullpup. You can't put a or something similar. So let's see what our. Oh yeah, much more control. Definitely hold that thing down a lot better. All right, so now let's. Oops. I just want to take those off. Let's see the difference real quick. Okay. Reload. Oh yeah. Major control difference. So after about the 3rd shot, it starts to climb. That's normal. So you want to tap fire. You can control that without the mods, but you have even more control if you're using that discipline with the mods. So that's just gunplay. It varies from game to game. So let's go. What time is it? 4 minutes. I'm gonna wait. It's well worth the wait because it's gonna be a Lush Blooms. So we're gonna lurk here for 2 minutes and 50 seconds, according to the game clocks I'm looking at there. Cold Snap and Lockgate. We're counting down. I want to take this opportunity to not need depends. I shall return. Okay. Are we there yet? Yep, we are there. Let's go. Les Blues. Bird City. Oops. Oh, man. Good thing we stopped to look. I don't want to take that for a ride just yet. And let's try our... oh, my God. It's a major life upgrade there. I can't believe that I had... I'm so dumb. Again, I'm not used to all the little shortcuts that just are inherently natural to people that are PC gamers. I'm getting there. I'm new to the... Not new to, but... This isn't really the first game I've started playing since I've been on PC that I really dig a lot, obviously. So, Les Blooms, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. I just saw a furry person walk through. Hey, Ike, is that you? I did get over 1 million, sir, if you're still there. Stay there. That's what I'm doing today. I'm trying to build up a pad above the 1 million mark. Let's go for 2 million. Okay. See, this is one of these new spawns that I'm getting. I've never had before. I'll leave that right where it is and get out of here. I already know that blueprint, so I'm not going to safe pocket it. Sure, what my key. Take upstairs over there in my kitchen's kitchen and see if anything spawned in here real quick. Let's go back up so we can get back over here. What is that? That's money. I'm just, again, after money. Looking for high, well, not high value. That little vase is like $5 grand. Oh, I'm going to write an email to the devs. I want to know about this furniture. I love it. If they modeled that after something real, I feel like they probably did. It's another handle. I'll take that. Did I search the bottom one? I don't think I did. Yeah. Just put everything in it. Oh, where do I want to go? Let's go back this way, I think. Ooh, get out of the trees first. Let us see what we can discover on this side of the village, the village. It's amazing how circumstances led to those solar panels being not only rigid enough to run up, but falling in just such a way as to be convenient. What's happening over here? What's going on? What sort of toy do you have? Oh, somebody set off a supply drop. Well, I think we need to get out of harm's way. Stop sightseeing and get on with it. Well, the sound design of this game is fantastic. It's spatial, so you have like locational awareness of what you're hearing, but also if I hear that through here, it's going to sound differently than hearing it through here, and blah blah blah. Just like real life. I don't think there's a delay, like a speed of sound delay, like from a flash to a report. It definitely is like, I've already been in here. It definitely is like an Arma. Let's go turret in here. Yeah, really? Spawn after that. I love that pattern. I want it. Maybe a little different color selection, but I love the pattern. I love the file. I love the design of the furniture. Friendly, friendly. Feel not. Right. Some puffs back off. This is the pass through. I heard something I didn't like. Where there he is. Stay away. I'm not kidding out for that particular quest right now. Let me double check these. Make sure I get these yet. Can I not jump up on that? Can I not parkour that? Yes, I can. I feel like I was in here already. Yeah. Dang. Dude. Let's move to a completely different block, so I'll stop doing that. Oh, let's go check the gun house. I'm sure it's gone, but oh yeah. There's the evidence of it. It didn't spawn anyway, so there's sometimes a case right there. Usually with maybe something okay in it, 9 times out of 10, nothing great, but occasionally. But an event like this, probably better. As this event goes on, I'll get into a hospital or apartment run and get some really good shit. There's good stuff to be had out here. It just takes longer to find it. You can't get into everything out here. Some of this stuff. Friendly, sir. Friendly, friendly. Hey, Raider. How's your raid going? Raider on the rooftop. I'm not going to shoot you. Very friendly, sir. Very friendly. Level 64, and I've yet to knock a person. Okay, let's move over here. And we're going to keep it that way. I'm moving on. Let's go see if there's any scraps. It's only 21 minutes. This server is still fairly, or this match is still fairly fresh. Well, let's do some outskirt looting, shall we? Let's scavenge like animals. Sometimes there's a breachable here. Nope. Sometimes, no, I don't know if these are breachable or not. I can't remember. I don't come out here often. No, that's okay. Let's get on downtown to the hospital. Actually, I want to jet up in here real quick. This little place gets neglected quite a bit. Nope, not today it didn't. Doors. Quickly, I'm gonna get the ski. Oh, really don't want to mess with that if I don't take care of it. It's gonna lead to pain and misery. And just a lot of shit. Getting that here. Shit. Well, maybe I should have tried to show it. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. There's the guy that I'm messing with. Knocked by these goddamn fucking. You know what, though? See if I get to this hatch. I might make it to the hatch, maybe. Well, I hate to lose that gun, but it's okay. I'll build it again. See, that was a mistake. I should have went ahead and taken care of the snitch. Thinking that much glass, I had no cover there. I was foolish. So, lesson learned. Again. And I'm not going to make this hatch, but I'm damn sure going to keep crawling that way. Nah. So if somebody's going to get them a goopy feast when they find me, that's for sure. Thought that was somebody behind me. Let's go die where maybe our body won't be violated. We have some dignity in our demise. These bushes. Okay. The underdog always wins in the end. Keep it down. Yeah, whatever. Dang it. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind it when it's art, because it's always my fault. When it's other players, that's when you feel dirty. You're like, ugh. Ugh. Well, we got out of there with... I says, well, we need to, yeah. Two of those for the day is fine. We gotta rebuild that gun. It's gonna take a few minutes. Let's go ahead and throw that out. I really should run a heavier augment. The medium shield might have come in, might have prevented that from happening. But if you're loot running, you lose at least these two rows here. I mean, and you don't have these. This is no. I'm in money making mode. I can absorb that loss. Because all I lost was whatever I'd picked up, which I didn't have to begin with, and then the weapons. And the weapons are not a problem. The anvil, got one in reserve. I can buy that. I can't make it yet, but let's go ahead and repair it. Then we'll get started on the upgrades and all that stuff. So this is going to take a bit. But it must be, this is the drag of the, because I never stay built ahead on these weapons, because you've only got so many slots in your stash to stay ahead on certain things. And then plus it gives you a breather, I think, and lets you think about what you just did and how not to do it again while you're aggravatingly creating your loadout again. So what I want is an arpeggio. And we're going to need things we don't have. So let's go see if we can acquire things. This may decide what we're going to do here. I might have to knock back down to a... can't get that from her for another almost 4 hours. Where are we going to get these gun parts? We can recycle down some shit that we're not using. So I got 3 of these guys. I didn't mod any of those, did I? I took one of them to the gun range. I haven't taken one out in the wild, and there's no point. I'd like to keep 2 of them. This is okay, but it'll get you in trouble because you just don't have the magazine capacity. This is a badass weapon. So, but I can sell it or recycle it. And that's going to get me 2 of those, which I can recycle down again. But before I'm going to need it, so let's do it. I need those parts. Same thing here. I need those parts. What do you recycle down I'm never going to take that gun anywhere anytime soon. God, I hate to get... I'm going to hold on to it for a bit. No, I'm not. I need the parts. Let's recycle it. Okay, so now let's go to crafting. And also we're going to take a look at... What do you recycle down to? We'll do that. I need to clean up some of this mess while I'm in here. This will get out of control quick. Let's recycle you down to gun parts. What do you have? You've got like a stack of those, that's right. And I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat lunch. But I have a quick lunch in reserve waiting. All I gotta do is go heat it up. Look at all the sensors. That is sensor heaven there, sir. I gotta hold on to that. These I'm kind of collecting for a project again, maybe. You know, I'm not, because I decided to handle that differently. I'm just gonna sell those. I gotta hold on to those. These I need. Those will sell. So now we got 10 simple gun parts. We can make plenty of this shit. These I'm gonna hold on to for a project. Okay. We probably have enough now. We did not make the gun yet because we had not the parts to make it. Now we should. We're still missing something. Now we need mechanical components. Easy peasy. I'm just going to max this out for now. We'll get some more metal here. There's not a limit on that. Not much metal, but we'll get some. And I can recycle some arc. We'll get enough to get this done or close to it. We might not get it all the way to 4, but we'll get it there. Let's go back to the gunsmith. There we go. Let's make the arpeggio. So we need 2 more simple gun parts to upgrade that. So let's go back to the inventory and see what we have. We can knock down, if anything. I got another stack of those. Let's knock that down. So we need to be shooting more wasp and hornets without getting killed because those things are chock-a-block full of those parts. We need to go make some more of these. Let's just max it out again. That's it. Let's take a lot of metal. Let's go ahead and get some more metal if I have it. If I have any arc. I got a little bit, not much. I did this last night. I got knocked yesterday late. I gotta hold on to that. These, I'm not there yet. What do I get here? Is that it? Versus $6 grand? You're crazy. What do you recycle down to? Shit. You're more worth money to me than you are. I'm gonna sell these. I find them often enough that I'm not worried about. I can't make anything with this shit right now, so it's just, I think we want to recycle it. That's a lot of money, but I want to recycle it. I want the parts. What do we get out of you? No. What do we get out of you? Oh, I gotta hold on to those. Well, what do they recycle down to? Okay, just a bunch of advanced mechanical components. Is that mechanical or electrical? Yeah, mechanical. Mechanical, sir. Now we got some gun parts. Now we got some gun parts. Let us grab our arpeggio and let's knock him up another one. Let's knock him up the other one. Alright, he's wiped out there. So now let's go here. What do we need here? We just need mechanical components. Mechanical components, me lad. Oh, I thought I was looking at the workbench stack. This is going to be an issue. Yep. So, we can make one. Not a huge issue. We can solve it fairly. I would like to get this thing leveled up. So, but I'm going to need quite a bit more metal. Quite a bit more metal. Maybe we go looting for metal. We'll see what else I got. I can recycle down to get some metal. Do I have any green batteries? Those are full of metal. I do not. I got rid of those. These springs I could do, but boy, I tell you, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, look at all that metal. God. We'll lose a couple stacks of those in the name of whatever I'm doing right now. That's enough. Oh, sure, why not? All right, so let's go. We still got to make mechanical components yet. Let's go there. I'm gonna bang it. I'll buy ammo. Now, I'd rather spend money on ammo than use metal to make it at this point, because I'm having a metal shortage right now. Having a metal drought. Metal drought. Two more mechanical components. And we're out of metal again. So we need pretty good another stack of metal to get that up one more level. But the problem is I also need to make some accessories. Let me see what I have. I've lost all of those. Muzzle brake 2, compensator 2. We'll stick that on there. I know that barrel sucks actually. This grip sucks. We want an extended magazine and a butt stock. We can make the butt stock, no problem. Can we make a compensator? We can. We can make not this butt stock. We need more mechanical components, therefore more metal, but now we can make these and we're going to make this. And we got ourselves a little more hopped up jobby here. Now we just want to get a compensator on here. What's the muzzle brake do for us? I can't put that on that weapon. Or can I? And I can put this splitter on here, but I don't know if I really like what it does. What does that recycle to? That's full of metal, but that's only one of those. I'm selling that. Selling that shit. That'll help pay for the setback. So we're not getting behind up here. I don't want to get behind up here again. So we're definitely now we're going to get behind a little bit. So I'm going to go buy some ammo, but that's okay. So what we'll do is buy, I'll do how much is all that? So I'll buy like a 480 loadout here.
Could keep you alive if
Let
you
me go
use
see
it
how much
well.
of that shit I have. I've got enough of that for now, so. I need one more box. No, there it is. So that gives me another full loadout plus a spillover. That's good there. I wouldn't mind having another box of that, but we'll deal with that later. I think you should get out of the car with the nerds you're riding around with and hop in here with us, but we'll talk about that later. All right, so. All right. Roll this over, and we're going to grab this. bring that in, and we need some more these bananas. Let's see if we can make some. That's the wrong bench, you fool. Wrong bench. Yeah. I gotta go get the dog. Okay. Stupid dogs. Some people looking at some property across the street, and that's fascinating to the little doggies. Let's make up some of those. Since we're swimming in antiseptic, literally. These things are beautiful. That ought to get us through. We'll see. Okay, we're back in business with the arpeggio, with the anvil. We're level 3 on both of these. I'd like to get up one more, but I need some more metal. Let's go get some. I've exhausted every avenue, I think, without just doing something stupid like buying expensive guns and recycling them down, which would be just incredibly retarded. I mean, I could do it, but let's just go get some metal. And then I'm going to have to eat something because I'm getting a little woozy. I'm a human, but I want to finish this Lush Blooms. I want to make it through Lush Blooms here, and then I'll stop and eat. Take a samurai meal break. Did you step away? I can't hear it. Yeah, I did. No, I had to go get the dog in. And it was kind of a jump and go. So when that catches up, hopefully, I need to get this chat open back up over here, since I can't look over my right shoulder and see that. Get a left hand chat open. Yeah, it's searching for a lobby anyway, so there we go. We're going to lose sound here for a second while I do this. Let me pop the chat out of this.
I need to get this chat open back up over here.
Yeah, I can hear it in my ears. Pop it out.
Chat open.
And shut all that back down so I don't have another instance of this stream going. Okay. Did you step away? I can't hear you. Yes, I did. I am back. Sorry. Okay. Let's get the sound back on the
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to
I'm
pull
going to
her
go
weight.
loot this building. See, this is a drag. It's 10 minutes in. So, this is going to be picked over probably, but sometimes not. More than likely, yes. Yeah, it's been popped. So here's my, I tell you, at this point, we're just going to dip. Because it's, yeah, we're going to dip. I'm not running around in here for scraps for 15 minutes. Just going to get out. We'll come back and get a fresh one. This one's worked over. This one has been worked over. Friendly coming at you. Well, what happened to you? Hold on. Hello? Why would you blow this thing up and not take the shit out of it? Just look at all this. I gotta remember my trick. Come on. There we go. Now we're looting. Yeah, now we're fucking looting. Let's go. Too bad. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Now we're wow. Come on. Grief. What else? My goodness. That just completed a bench level up for me, I think. Oh no. You know what? I want to burn a hatch key. I don't want to lose this shit. I do not. I just rebuilt these guns. I'm not losing any of this shit. I'm getting out of here. That's right. Yeah, the little doggo. She doesn't really listen to anyone but me, and when I say she listens to me, when she chooses to. But I have a better chance of getting her attention than anybody else does. Because I do discipline her, not physically, but a little bit of hey, training, pay attention. Basically, all you got to do is distract them from what they're fixated on. That can be a sound or a finger snap or anything, instead of yelling at them. Because when you yell at them, if they're amped up and you're yelling at them, all you're doing is reaffirming what they're doing. They're like bark, 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 and you go, yell, 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 and they're like, that's what I'm saying. Let's go, bark, 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 and it doesn't diffuse the situation at all. You have to get their attention, get them to look at you, and then you have to wait for them to process it, because you can see them processing it, and then once they, oh, perhaps I should go see what he wants, and then you can get them. But just yelling at them, you're just fueling the fire. That's all you're doing. It does not work. Okay, so let's try this. Look at this. Look at that. We're going to learn and consume that joker. Yeah. Now that Let's go look at our. That was a good little find. See, that's an accidental. I didn't go looking for that, but there it was. She might have just blown that thing up and was getting away from me. I don't know, but it was unlooted. By God, I'm going to loot it. That's just the way it works. If you killed it, loot it. That was a Bastion, I believe. What was left of it. So let's see. No, it was not. That was a Seeker. That's what it was. Surveyor. So I think I got enough there. Let's go see. I don't have everything I need. I can't remember which one needed those. I can go look. That one. Ooh. Ooh. Bench number 1 leveled up. Bench number, first bench leveled up. That's not bench number 1 though. Well, wow. So now we need blueprints. Yeah. I don't know if there's any more blueprints for the medical stuff. We'll see. Well, now I can handle it if I get them, because I don't think you can go any higher than level 3 on these benches. That's it. Let's see. No, we still can go up. Nope. Max level. Well, that's accomplished. So, did we have any leftover big giant round things? If we do, we're going to recycle that joker. I think it took all of them. It did. That was the 2 I needed, so that's fine. What is this? Yep. That shit takes metal to make. Let's recycle this. Oops. Let's recycle that, because I can get metal out of these. Got a shit ton of sensors. Let's recycle all this arc down. Recycle these batteries down. I'm not using those to craft with currently, so let's get metal out of these. Don't need those right now. We're sitting pretty on these, not fantastic, but we can burn all these up into shield rechargers when we need to. How we doing on those? So we got 3 full stacks and a partial. That's okay. How we doing on stem shots? We are out of stem shots, looks like. No, we got 1. We got 2. So that'll top that off for now. Let's go craft something real quick. Let's make about 30 of them. Boy, I'm getting really hungry. But I want to get back in because it's prime time to go. And plus this Lush Bloom thing only lasts, I think it's only an hour. It is. Let's play. Yeah, it's got 18 minutes left, so this is good. We should get something fairly fresh here. As far as loot. Hey, I got 4 people watching. Hello, everybody. Wow, it's a crowd. Everybody makes it spread out, make some elbow room. Let's go make some loot money. Let's go make some loot money. Wow. I'm an underground sensation. 4 watching. One of them's me. All right. Well, we are behind the apartments. Well, there they are. With a 5-minute-old match. Ooh, look at that. You want to die quickly? Fuck with that thing with the wrong stuff. He will end you. 1 tap. We out here. That's what Isaac said. Isaac. He's my OG viewer, man. #1 fan. I love me some Isaac Grinston. Come on, Ike. Good man. All right. Let's go looting. Well, Friendly, friendly, friendly. Yep. Let's just get on the hill. Let's get on that hill. Let me go. I might go do a perimeter search. I heard you. Oh, friendly, friendly. How are you, sir?
Don't shoot.
I will not shoot you, sir. No desire to shoot anyone, sir. Yeah, that's right. Got it. Hello. How's it going? I'm disarmed. How's it going? Friendly, 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 friendly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, cool, man. I think I'm going to go downstairs and get out of here. There's nothing in this joint anymore. It's time to go. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get some of this shit on me. Let's go. This is a pass through. We'll pass on through over here. Boom, boom. Let's go. That guy still follow me? What a fucking weirdo, man. He didn't say anything, and he was, maybe he wanted to give me something? I don't know. But when they don't talk and they start following you, I'm like, let's put some distance between yourself and myself, sir. Please. And here's our decorated room for the very... Oh. All right, be still, be still. Oh, need more still. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Little devils. You know what? I'm taking your shit, bro. What you get? Jumping on my face like some kind of fool. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, that guy was creeping me out a little bit, everybody. The sort of guy that's gonna shoot you right when you get on the train. Alright, we just came out here. I want to look at these chairs. I'm serious. I dig the fabric in these games. On this game. And these chairs. Look at this one. I like this one. Not as much as I like that NASA looking print. Okay, this server's old. Let's just go. We got time to get a fresh one before it's over with. I'm not messing around with mediocre loot. Just go. Bounce out, bounce right back in. Oh, my butt's got blisters on it from all the step sliding I'm doing. Let's go. I'm gonna call the train and I'm gonna gut you. Ooh, look. Oh yeah, whoever left that behind, thank you. That's a nice gun. I'll take that for something. So this wasn't any obviously a great loot haul, but it's more about, I don't want to waste time running around picking up scraps or trying to find something somebody missed where I can just bounce out, bounce in, and have a better chance of getting a fresh go at it. Maximizing my time usage here. Let's go. Let us go back to Spelunky. Jump our boots. We out here. That's what I say. We out here. Come on now. Still got 4 viewers somehow. Incredible. Probably know each and every one of you personally, but thank you for whatever you're doing. All right, we got to go back to the... Get out of the servers and go back to the main menus. And here we are. Let's go to inventory. We're going to keep that. We're going to recycle this in the art. Later recycle in the metal. We're going to recycle that right quick. We're going to send that to the stash. And we don't need any of that shit, so I'm going to sell that. Whatever that particular hose is used for, I don't need it as of yet for a blueprint, so I'm just going to let it go, either for money or I don't really need to repair that, but I'm going to. Guns are in good shape. We didn't even fire them, I don't believe, and we're 5, 5, 5, 3, and 1, 80, 80, 80, 40. We need a hatch key. I didn't have a hatch key that time, foolishly. Let's see, make sure I don't have any Buried City keys. I do not. Okay. We got everything we need. Almost. I got everything I need, but I don't got you. Okay, let's go play. Let's go play in the sandbox. All right, here we go. We're going. The hell just popped up? Oh, that's a... That's a nothing. Also nothing in it. It's bloody marvelous, sir. It's bloody marvelous. Let's see what our spawn is. Give us something juicy. Give me a hospital. Nah, I want an apartment, fresh apartment run. Hospital's easier to get out of, but it's sketchy sometimes. Let's go. And we got either. So here's our choices. And it's 6 minutes old. So we're not going to make it anywhere juicy before anything good is gone. So let's do this. Those lush balloons is ending in 9 minutes, so we're not going to have a chance to get out and get back in. So we got to take this one to go with it. So let's go look in the outbuildings and the Raider shacks and see if we can find a basket and get our mushrooms that we need later for the chicken. I'm not overly concerned with upgrading the chicken because he's not really going to crank out much more stuff than he already is. I've only got one level to go with him. I just need mushrooms. Let's see if we get out of here. I'm just going to do this kind of outskirt looting. I don't want any of that. There's some good stuff out here. Just got to look longer and harder for it. Nothing there. That was what I was talking about. See that light shooting through the cracks? I thought that had been improved with this graphic upgrade they did. Oh, we got the light on this chair now. Look at that. I would sit in that and read and drink coffee, and it would be wonderful. Look at the wood grain too. Look at the detail in this. I love it. They had to have based this off of something real, and I want to know what it is and where to get it because I want it. I want one of those, and I want one of these. I don't want bats. They've got there's a couch and 2 chairs that's a set in here with 3 different patterns on them. One of them I really dig. One of them looks good, but I don't like the color of it. It invokes like a 70s NASA thing in my mind when I see it. I dig it a lot. It fits the style of this game. This game very much has a static style, like the inspiration from it. You can tell, like somebody's a Mobius fan, somebody's a Cyberpunk fan. This dystopian look has been developed over the years, obviously. But I mean, coming from like movies like Logan's Run, Blade Runner, all the 80s post-apocalyptic shit that we all watched and grew up on. It's a mishmash of all of it, but and then this world is set. These maps are all in a region of southern Italy. So there's a lot of Italian design in here as well, I would presume. That's what we're seeing. So that leads me to believe that somebody... Why am I running to this joint? Because of habit. I'm going to go over here to this garage and see if anything's missed over here. The hospital's going to be picked over. Let's get the driver out of this thing. It's still there. It is not. I don't even want the ammo, so keep moving. So there's nothing out here. That building is inaccessible. I've checked it, every crack of it. There's nowhere to get into it. You can get up on top of it. But there's nothing lootable over there that I have found. And that can change spawn to spawn. Look at this. We'll take it. That's already been searched. I don't even want to look at here. Keep bopping. I'll look at this one. See? No point in it. Moving on. We have been raked over the coals here. The server is clean. It's clean. Friendly, sir. Friendly. I'm looking for outskirts loot. Find a hidden blueprint and a trash can kind of run, you know. Also, I want to go to the back side of the. Yeah, let's go this way. Get down on the train tracks and run those trash cans, and there's some reachable containers down here. Also, still looking for baskets. Let me turn props off. Somebody's already popped that one. Yep, that one's been popped. But what hasn't been popped, more than likely, are these cars down here on this side of the train. Let me look at the map, make sure I'm going the right way. I am. So we're going to go head down here. You can't search the dumpsters. No, sometimes you can. You got to look at the trash cans. I have found everything in the trash cans. They get neglected. So this is kind of what I do if I get in one where I know there's just no point in sweating the hospital or sweating the apartments or midtown, center of town. Let's come out here and look around out here. We'll find us a car that hasn't been breached yet. None of these are in play. That's the pink one is, looks like. And then if this thing lands close, nope, nobody looted it, so it's leaving. Let's see what's in here. Probably just chemicals and maybe rubber. But look at there, we got some mechanical components that time. So that was worth it. 100%. Never seen anything pop up in here. But I dig this little place. It's kind of cool, like all the books. Before whatever happened, somebody sat here and sold books, and drank cappuccinos and said ciao to people walking by. Ciao. And then the event happened. None of these, that's already been searched, which means this in here has been hit. Yep. We'll look and see if they left us anything. They did not. I'll take it. I don't see that a lot. I'll take it. I'll take that. That's worth moving. It all adds up. The only return on investment loss here is if I get killed and lose this loadout. So anything I pick up is profit and just my time. So I'm not going to burn a hatch key this time. What time is it? It's time to fuck off. calling down the hate over there, so let's get away from him. I really kind of want to pop some more of these cars. We can go out of this hatch behind us. We can squirrely. The other day, these cars were more breachable. There were more hoods to be breached. Oh shit! Yeah. Let's go out the hatch. I don't even want to mess with it. I mean, kind of basically, if you stem yourself, keep your head down, disarm. So you watch this. If you disarm, you run much faster, right? And if you're stemmed. Flushing these birds till they'll attract something over here. Oh, thank you, Gabe. Thank you. Sometimes these things are chock-a-block full of goodies. Put them gun up. There's all the fireworks and stuff. Man, I think my stinking yeah, my cycle button for my weapons and my controller is fucked. I'm going to have to get another controller. I love these Thrustmasters. I don't want to use anything. These buttons are the only ones you can't replace in this damn thing. Let's see what we got. Well, we can always use that. Sometimes these things are loaded, man. That is so. Thank you for the tip, dear viewer that left the comment. My God, that's so much easier. I mean, good grief, what was I doing? What was I doing? Just doing it the only way I knew how. Well, we're down to 2 viewers. So captivated my audience long enough, I guess. They've had enough of my shit. Okay. Or I can refresh. Sometimes it's a refresh thing. Bounce out of the servers. Yeah, we got it. So that means I got 1 viewer. Ike. Maybe. Okay, money is not great. I would rather, we're not moving up. We're just stagnating right now. But we have done a couple of dumps and not sold anything. That's what I'm going to do right now. Where are we at time-wise? We are, yeah, it's time. We get a fresh. Good, we need to pop some stems real quick. Top those off. I can do the same thing. Stop dragging, dude. Stop dragging. 80, 80, 80, 40, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Make sure, no, I need a hatch key. Woo! About screwed up there. Right. And we need to make some more hatch keys, but I got all the goodies I need to make some. With plenty of cred I can buy 2 if I needed. So we're good. Let's hit it. We are good. Let's go back and make some money. Make some space bucks. So we can go to Starbucks and space bucks. This is an Italian map. There are no Starbucks. That was the first thing to go. The first thing to go. Not have mediocre coffee around here, sir. Okay. Where shall we be? In the town. But we are close enough to the apartment, and we got a fresh server. I'm making a run. Peek up real quick, so I'm not running
Hey,
around
Apollo here. Let's go to the Grandioso Apartments. My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
Steam up, we're going right there. Oh dear, he went the other way, okay. Steam up, let's go. Disarm so I can run faster. Like running with the knife in your hand in Battlefield.
Don't shoot.
Friendly, friendly, sir.
Thanks a lot.
Yes, sir. All right, let's roll up. Turn procs back off. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. I love it. I want that. I want this. Don't know about the color just yet. Like it. Want it. I'm gonna recreate this whole world in real life. See, these are different. Ooh, thank you. I have bad things. All right, we gotta get to loot. What the fuck are we doing? Let's go. Friendly, friendly, friendly. What? Ooh. Another rosary. What y'all shooting at? Let's get out of here. I'm coming up. Is there anything you're looking for in particular I might have picked up? I'm just doing money runs. I'm not questing or anything, so I might have something if you're questing that you need. I'll be happy to hand it over to you. Look at this. Once you can sit down in the game, I would sit right here in this chair and watch the sunset. You can do that shit in Star Citizen. You can't do it in this game. Alright. Alright. This is all we were just doing. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over here. God, that's so much faster near viewer. Thank you for the tip. God, I'm so done. Hell no. Shut up. Shut your mouth. That's a success. Go over here. Friendly, friendly. Hello. Hello. Okay. Let us go over here. Also, somebody running up here. What's happening? Why are you doing that? Hello? This house is clean. No, it's not. Quit being on fire so I can walk through there. Thank you. Copy, copy. Huh. It's the old bodega sort of thing here. Let's loot this son of a bitch. Get the driver. Get his gun parts. Well, no gun parts for now. Turn procs back off. So not everybody's listening to what I'm thinking or doing. I'm going to go over here and look for this thing. Let's follow him and then shoot him. Nobody shoot anybody. These are friendlies. Very rarely do we get a shooter. But it happens. Those are the things that'll kill you there. Come on. Should be all, maybe, unless there's two sets of them. It's usually a fireball, the roller, and two of the little poppers. Those little popper guys, if you're not paying attention, especially if you're looting, they will have you heartbeat. Before you know it, you're done. What's going on down here? I think, what are we looking at right here? Yeah, we're pretty juicy, man. I think maybe. Let's get up here. I don't like that red light pointing at me. Point that thing someplace else. Alright. Let's look. Didn't I just pick a zip line up? I did. Oops. Accidentally drugged my chat over onto the... because I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. You still playing Star Citizen? How to get out of there before you get your heart broken. Oh, I'm all good. I don't know if you're talking about this one or not. I'm about to get my ass shot off. What is this? I'm gonna look at it. I think it's time to boogie, woogie, woogie. Find us an extract. We gotta be right on top of where we are.
Let's go to that metro.
Right here. Literally right on top of her. Make sure we're ready to go. We're going to fight the little exploding buttholes. Get through here. Friendly, sir. Fear not. Very nice. Check this in for rats. No rats here. No rats. All right, let's go. Bloody marvelous, sir. Bloody marvelous. GG's. All right. That's what I'm talking about right now. Nah, I'm not gonna get heartbroken. I just don't want to lose that gun loadout again. I had to rebuild that a little while ago, but we're back. That's my favorite little loadout for now. It gets the job done until I find a better one. Depending on what you're doing. For what I'm doing right now, it's fantastic. I kind of want to start a sell-off because we're going to stack this loot up so high it's going to cause a problem later. Let's go ahead and deal with it now. Wish there was a quick sell button. I mean, that's fairly quick. Well, we want to send that to the stash. I should have double tapped that. Let's sell that. That's money. Money. Oops, I sent that to the stash. I'll sell that. What is that vibrating over here? What is that? Huh. Don't know. Alright, so stash. We'll go stash, bro. Oh. No, I'm not full yet. Stash. This is stash. Selling that. Selling that. Selling that. Top these off. We need to top these off. Ba-doo-doo. We'll top these off. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's drag that one. It'll give us an odd box there. Need to top those off. Shields are good. Guns are good. Hatch key. How we doing on hatch keys? We're down to 7. While I'm thinking about it, let's go make some. We can't because we have no advanced electrical components, but by God, we can fix that. I think we can only make 4 tools right now anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're back in the hatchkey rich department. Oh my, Captain. We have many hatchkeys, Captain. Oh my. Let's go loot, Captain. Let's go take these, Captain. Let's loot-a-thon. It's the Jerry Lewis loot-a-thon. Be right back. Gonna go enjoy a smoky treat. Well, fuck. I should have taken a smoky break with you. We've been in sync. It's all right. I'm gonna treat myself to a smoky treat after this raid, I believe. And heat up a sausage egg cheese croissant. I got a Burger King this morning. That's what I'm gonna eat for lunch / dinner. Chock full of good chemical nutrition. Where are we? Look, why are we getting these town spawns repeatedly? Is the game trying to tell me something? Oh, this is doo-doo. This is doo-doo. Straight up looting do. Loot do. Ooh, let's go up the other way. Ooh. Oh dear God. They're escorting a bastion, I believe. So we wouldn't just let them do. Or they're just on patrol. Either way. They're easy enough to deal with, unless their friends come to play, and then you got trouble right here in River City. Right here in Buried City. What starts with B and that rhymes with bullshit. If you fuck with those things, that's what you're gonna get. Load of shit. If you're not prepared for it. If you're not prepared for it. If you're not prepared for it. Hello, someone's joined. 3 watching now. Hello. Actually still here, transferring to my phone. I just ate my Chinese food from yesterday. Nice. Nothing better than leftover Chinese food. And I mean that sincerely. It's like pizza that's been sitting out all night. It's been sitting out all night. Is that safe to eat? Of course it was safe to eat. It wasn't safe to eat when you ate it the first time. Eat this shit. It's fine. It's got enough chemicals in it to preserve a mummy. Or a mummified human being. Alright. We're not quite 2 minutes into this. Let's get over here. Over here. This is not an event, so I'm not really stressing the time factors or what I'm missing or what I'm not picking up. So I'm just going to look at things as I go. See if anything looks untouched anywhere that I'm interested in popping. I'm not interested in popping these right now. They're usually low value, but you never know. There could be a blueprint. Let's go pop one. I doubt it. I was right. I'm going to leave that water filter because somebody's going to be looking for that. Oh, I love my new mute button so I can sneeze without you guys hearing it. All right, let's go. It's fantastic, this technology I've created for myself. I haven't created the technology, I'm just making use of it properly. I'm learning. Let's see what's in this thing. Sometimes you get something good. Let's go. Give me. I'll take whatever it is and I'll recycle it. Let's go ahead and recycle that right now. It's broken. I don't know if you can repair those or not. You may be able to. I've got a pretty good stack of them anyway. I need those for medium shield rechargers or medium shields themselves. Which is what you need. If you're going to go fight something big, you got to take a combat loadout, wear a medium or heavy shield. It slows you down a little bit, but you can take a lot more damage before your shield pops. And then you're in big trouble. You're crawling. And when you're crawling, you're dead. Unless somebody's nice enough to come revive you. I've had that happen a couple times. Like yelling at a guy, hey, come loot my body, I'm about to die. And he's like, don't die, let me save you. Well, let's do that too. That's an option. People forget this joint, but there's nothing in here this time. Sometimes there's some good shit in here. Oh my God. Why are you shooting? You're a dumb man, bro. I didn't do anything to garner your attention. That's what I'm aware of. Well, there's something way over and just tearing up some shit. I love it. Keep the attention on that side of town. Let's go. I see I spy with my little eye droids looking at me from the second floor of the hospital. Which means nobody's been there yet or they've respawned. So let's go see. Stab up. Let's kill this thing real quick. And we're going. He's going to alert as soon as he sees me. Friendly, sir. Friendly. Pretty sure he just did. No. Okay, you know what? I'm not even fucking around. Let's go downstairs. That should have popped in those drawers. Let's go. See the lockers. Friendly. Coming to do friendly things. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, you got the lockers. Huh? All right.
It was in before I got here.
Oh, okay. That's the first place I go, man. You know, sometimes I get here late and I'm like, people hadn't got to them yet for some reason.
Yeah, if you're like 2 minutes later, you're gone already.
Yeah, for sure. Upstairs looks still pretty fresh. I'm gonna go up here and hit it. I'll take that arpeggio. Yes, I will. Save me from building another one with this one getting blown up. Nope. Yeah, that's a good hit. What we got here? Nope. Nope. Sorry about that. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna have a smoky treat and go to the little samurai's room and all that jazz. Let me look in here. Ooh, now they've been here. Let's go. Let's just go. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce and go have a smoky treat here. And then, shit, I need to look at the trash can. It's been searched. Let's look this way. Oh, no. Let's go. I'm gonna use a hatch key because I really gotta go to the bathroom. So, let's get out of here quick. Run, 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 run. Let's go. All right. We'll be right back. Hey, I'm gonna heat up a sandwich real quick, refresh my drink, have a smoky treat, and I'll be back. And I'll be dug in for a little bit at that point. You wanna hang with me? Cool. If not, I'll carry on when I get back. Whoever happens to be here, thank you. It will not be long. 5 minutes tops. Okay, I'm back. Nicotine, food, and a replenished drink. These are all important. I am a human being. I cannot do this endlessly. I have to get up and walk away occasionally. Bring the game back. I'm going to mute my mic for a second while I unwrap my sandwich. Little doggy in here trying to convince me to give her a bite of my sandwich. And I refuse. Number one, it'll make her sick. Number two, it's mine. I don't eat your dog food. Why you want my human stuff? Wow, I picked another subscriber up. Neato. Wow. Ike's back. All right. Look, everything is right with the world. I got soda, leftover Burger King breakfast sandwich, nicotine, and Ike. What more could you want? I don't know. Tell me. Tell me and we'll both know. You watching me and playing Planet Coaster. You know, I wanted to play those park builder games, but I don't like the, if there was one. So in that game, can you just completely sandbox that and turn off all the money and all that shit and the management and just build stuff? Because I would be interested in that. Just build some outlandish coasters without having to worry about if the trash cans are overflowing and the toilets are backing up and all that shit. That's fun. But at the same time, it's just building. And is Planet Coaster, is that the one where you can like custom build things? Because I've seen people take like all the parts and custom build structures and make some really elaborate. If it's Planet Coaster, yes, that's literally the only way I play. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You showed me how to turn off that shit in Sim City, I think. Yeah, you can go all day long on the planet. Yeah, I might check that out, man. I grabbed some more games yesterday. One of them's really it's like an art piece. There's a game I used to play called Journey, which is 100% an art. It's not associated with the band Journey at all. I thought I muted. It's an art piece. It's a piece of art, and it's like kind of like a Zen game. I like games like that. I need to get another copy of Journey. Did you see? Convoluted as fuck. Did you see me playing Roller Drome yesterday at all? That game I love. I haven't played that in a while. I picked it up. It was only like $7 on Steam yesterday because it's an older game now. It's like Tony Hawk with guns. It's fucking awesome. Okay. Time is it? It is 3:37. I'm gonna give it just a couple more minutes, and then I'm gonna pop back in, and then I'm gonna look at MetaForge and see what we're doing on. Dang it! I want to see how we're doing on events. If I get another instance of this open. That's that stack. Here we go. Bring that back. Hopefully that didn't kill the chat stack. It didn't. That's still there. So, let me see. We are active now. We got a cold snap. Let's go look at the playlist live. So there's a night raid happening. I want to see what's these things. So right now at the Battlegrounds is a harvester event. When you have these little tags. So there shouldn't be anything special going on here. And there's not. Let's see upcoming. Cold Snap in Buried City. I don't need to do that, but I might just for the nostalgia of it. I ran those maps so long doing that challenge. Husk Graveyard, Buried City. And I thought about going to some different maps today too, but I really want to... I don't have a need to, just other than something different to look at, different adventures. Night raid. Let me see if I can get this over to you guys so you can see what I'm looking at. It should come up there. It did. Here we go. So I'm looking at Arc Raiders event timers. One day I will pay for this to be turned off if I continue to use this. This is a pretty good resource actually. Because this shows you on the game, so the game will show you like countdown timers for what's happening now, but it doesn't tell you what's upcoming. So, and if it does, I don't know where to find it. So I go over here to Metaforge, and you can plan your day out and your night. These 24 hours, this shit's going around the clock. And some of these things are overnight events, like these loots. Always at 1 a.m. One in the morning. So we might hit that cold snap with Buried City at the top of the hour for the time being. I'm just going to continue running loot goblin runs, building up wealth. Parcel simulator is oddly satisfying. Is that like a UPS simulator or something? That's what it sounds like. There's a grass cutting sim. I downloaded that and 30 minutes into it, I'm cutting this virtual yard. I'm like, what in the fuck am I doing? Oh, hell no. And I deleted that shit. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I'm playing a game cutting grass. Which is absurd. Sim games are big. Yeah, the other great thing about Planet Coaster is they have a solid Steam workshop. Okay. Warehouse distribution sim, that might be actually oddly, if like that would tick an OD, probably an OCD box off. I think that's what's appealing about this game is the sorting, the finding of the loot, sorting it, and finding patterns in the game you can exploit. Very good that's for that part of your brain. I like the interaction with other people, the peaceful interaction. I might hop over on Roller Drone in a minute after a couple raids and show you that. It's pretty fun. All right, let me get back to the game screen. And let's go in. 42. Let's just ditch all this shit real quick. Clean all this up later. Not much of a run, really. They don't always come out successful, and I don't push it. If I'm not feeling it, or if it's not happening, it's time to go. It's just time to go. And I got shit tons of these things. I'm not worried about burning through those. Again, if I feel like I'm starting to pay attention to my intuition in this game. If you feel like it's time to go, go. Yeah. And sometimes I'll be like, I'm going to go ahead and ditch. Get out of here. And then I'm going to get to the extract. I'm like, well, I'm going to run over here and look at this container. And all of a sudden, things are exploding and shooting you. And then your hose. Should have just got out. When I was, my initial thought, get the hell out of here. Give me a good one this time. Come on. Give me something I can celebrate. This sounds like a garage. It is not, damn it. I tell you what, this game's got it out for me now. It's gonna make me work this town, and I just hate it. I just hate it. Damn it, son. There's no point running to the hospital. No point running to the apartments. Let's go to the gun house and see if we can get something good out of that. I do enjoy this sunset in the game when we get this. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. This game is gorgeous, man. They definitely got this right. They got a lot right in this game, but this is just beautiful. Nobody's been here yet. Something's in here. Oh, see what I'm talking about. Messing around with these little turds, and they'll have you. Should be a roly-poly somewhere. Ooh, look at that snow globe. Oh, yeah. Alright. No gun case. Well, that's a $7,000 snow globe. We'll have that. Thank you very much. Spawner of spawns. Loot spawn. Loot spawn engine. It's going here also. Turn on some flashlights so what's dark. Dark. Here we go. There's a drawer. Boy. There's a bunch of nothing in there, huh? Yeah, I like these chairs, man. I want one of these. Let me turn the light off and admire it in the dark. Let's beat the shit out of it. Alright. Neato. Come on. I'll take that. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you for your cooperation. That's the next place I want to go. I went into the town hall last night. It was massive. I had a key for that. My God, I was almost scared to go in there, to be honest with you. It was so big and creepy. I went in there and shut the door behind myself so I could get first dibs on it. Once you unlock those doors, you can't keep people out without actually like shooting them. So you loot what you can. You can't go like, this is mine, bro, get out. You could do that, so just laugh at you. Like, screw you, dude. I would. I'm like, where's fucking shoot me now? I'm taking this stuff. You better get some more looting arms. All right, boys. Stand there and let them shoot you. Why don't you? Okay. Let's go get your driver. Flying buttholes. what you get. Alright, let's look in this trash can. Did I miss those gun parts? I did. I gotta go back and get those. Ooh. I don't like the trash cans. There's nothing in them. What's that worth? I'm gonna take one. I stacked those for a while thinking I needed them for part of that candle event. But I was finding more and more of them. I'm like, why am I finding so many of these? Why? I feel like this is where we just came out of, maybe. Yeah. Let's head on back this way. Let's head on down the road. Keep working the town here. Yep. Sensor in there, and that's money. Money, 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 money. Money for my gunnies. Ooh. Ew. Which door is this? Is this the residential as well? That's just locked. And there's a music note on it. And look, there's more of these things in the wall. Something's going to happen here as well eventually. I don't know what, though. Or if anything. I feel like something's coming. And it should have something to do with the flickering flames, and it's finally over with. I've been done with that for a while now, but... Friendly, sir. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Looking for goop. Looking for goop. Looking for the goop. These things have been chock-a-block full of shit lately. Not today. Man. What we got? I'll take that. I'll take that. What this is? There's two pieces of metal inside of that. I'll have to turn this off. Turn that off so people think I'm going to take. I am. That's okay. The game confirms it. Okay, it is 350. So we'll work this map for a little while longer. Get it closer to the top of the hour, and then I'll bounce. Come back for something fresh. Let's work it up here. Let's go work this up here. Let's go work this part up here, sir. Let's see what we can find up here, sir. Find a kiss, come on. And jump. Let's get up here, sir. Here, sir. Go down here, sir. This is a fucking small one. This is a small one. Yep. Don't need to be there. Did I breathe? I did not. Ooh, I'm loaded. We got to go. What are we doing? Let's go. It's time to go. Big time to go. And we can look for a little more high value stuff on the way out. Let's decide where we're going to go out real quick. Let's see, y'all. We are. We can go. This gets sketchy right around here. That's going to be sketchy. Let's go back to this one.
Let's go to that metro.
Let's go back. Going that way is going to get increasingly violent as far as the arc goes. So we'll see if there's anything we missed over here. I'm sure there is. There's a whole stinking town there. That's where I'm meant to be going over there. There's the extract. Here, let's go down here and get some of this shit. We want to go back over there. Nobody's been here yet. Doo-dah, doo-dah. And there ain't nothing in there. What the shit? Oh, doo-dah day. Oh, no. This is what's known as the doo-doo house. The doo-doo. I saw a bag on the floor, but it's probably just hand grenades. I thought I did. Look at that sunset. That's gorgeous. This place is freaking massive here. The problem with it was when I got ready to leave, the leaper was out here. I'd like to get that key again, matter of fact. I'd just about trade one of my Stellamontes keys for one of those. I got some epic literally epic Stellamontes keys that one of these days I'm going to go use soon. Because I feel like that's going to be high value, probably good blueprints, some epic ass gun. I found a Ventitor laying around earlier. That's like the best gun in the game, according to some people. I really have no opinions. I haven't used all the guns yet. There's some goop in there because there's a guy rolling around. Let's go in here and blow his ass up. Where's your little poppy butthole exploding buddies at? One of them. Whatever, bro. Fuck off. I'm gonna go take your guts, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want this shit. Y'all. Shit, go, run. I'll take your shit too, bro. Like a fireworks show. Ooh. Those aren't auto loaded for some reason. Who's that? Good. I have arc stack. Yeah, I do. All right, let's bounce. We're gonna get eat up. We're gonna get out of here. No, that's the tail. Let's go back quick. Let's go to that one. I'm mocked. Oh, Jesus. That's the sound of pain. Turn the procs off. Once again, advertising. This one right here. Friendly.
You see the bomb here? Is it?
How you're cutting out? I'm sorry.
Did you see the bombardier over here, or is it over on the other side of the map?
He's over back that way, I believe. I just ran from a bunch of racket over there. It sounds like he's over there.
Alright, thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Thank you, sir. Fucking Hornet. Alright, we gotta go, man. Let's get squirrely. It's over here. Let's go. Stand. Run. Go. Reload. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Friendly.
Yeah, I love this station. It's well lit. Not as creepy. Not so creepy. Right. You got a pretty cool home. Turn procs off. Well, I got a bunch of shit. Shoot me. Take all my stuff. All right. GG's. Let's bounce. Let's take our goop and go. Take my goop and get out of here. So, take my goop and fuck right off. So, all right. Let me go to the workshop. Drain the chicken. Chicken drained. Let's go see. Ooh, we got some goop this time. We got usable things and valuable things. So, I'm going to methodically go through this and recycle as I go here. Instead of double clicking. I'm going to sell that. Nobody wants to eat that. Look at that. Sensor. Love it. Send the stash. Send the stash. Recycle. Sell those. Send the stash. Recycle down the metal, please. Send to the stash. Recycle down the metal. Send to the stash. How much metal do I get out of it? None. Let's just sell that. Sell that. Man, I picked up 4 wash drivers on that one. It's $4 grand worth of fun in the air. All right. Which one of these? That's 3,000, 2,000. We'll save the biggie. I might hold on to that and let him have it in his room for a while. How we doing on money? Where's that gonna put me? Because I'll pick another one. I changed my mind. Ammo. Repair. We're doing okay here. Not so much there. Staff. Top these off. Let's top those off. I think. Ooh. It's really overkill, isn't it? Let's split the stack. I'll take 2, send that back to the stash. Okay. We're rocking the fully repaired Arpeggio 3. I would like to upgrade this to a 4 at some point. We can do that right now. Do that. We just need to go make some mechanical components. Right, rock fire. Well, we got a little bit of metal back in our lives. Not for long. We start making this shit. Nope. Yep. Now that's what it well. Can we upgrade this joker? What we need? 1 more mechanical components. No, we need 3 more mechanical components. Let's get 3 more mechanical components and upgrade that pistol. Ooh, I don't even know what the hell that was. What came up just then? Let's go look and see. Well, it won't show me with it. Oh no. Let's go get a better butt stock for that thing. Let's go to the gun bench. What do I need for that? Some more mechanical components. Oblige me with some mechanical components. I can make like 1 more than I need. Because even though I know I can go make that when I see it empty, I'm like, I feel dirty. I feel dirty, sir. I feel very dirty, sir. Scrap that. Back to the inventory. We'll stick that in place of that. That should have taken that up another notch of don't fuck with me flying things. Let me get a better vertical grip for it. And then this guy's what I want. So one more mechanical component. Guns are metal heavy, man. Metal heavy. Not heavy metal, but metal heavy. If you get my drift. Now there's another mag that I really, let me see if I have a blueprint for that. That other mag. When it's all curly looking. Nope. I lost that one in a getting attacktified. When I got attacked one time. There it was. I think. Thought I just saw it. Right there. It's locked. I need this station to be level 3 for that. Yup. Yup. What do we need to upgrade this guy? We upgraded our medical bench. We need some sentinel firing cores. We need 3 more of those, and we need rusted gears. So we're going to be on the lookout. We're tracking this anyway. So when we find stuff with a little eyeball on it out in the wild, that means we're tracking it, so we know to pick it up. Without having to think about it. Well, I need this, I need that, I need blah, blah, blah. Let's go look at that. So we're tracking Gunsmith 3, Refiner 3, Scrappy 5. I don't give a shit about Scrappy 5 right now. That's going to be the last thing I do. I'm going to do it backwards to everybody else. So, as you can see, this. So, let's finish this off. Ooh. Need 3 more of those. The battery's not a problem, but that's just going to be either picking them up by luck or deliberately going and looking for them over and over again until we get them. We just need 2 more. I mean, that could go on for hours. Even if you know where to go look. It's just whether they spawn them or not. Whether they spawn or not is the trick. It is top of the hour. Let's go. I'm going to go back. There's nothing special going on right now. I don't want to go to Cold Snap. That just adds a whole other level of shit to it, the staying out of the code and everything. And everybody's in there trying to fulfill the Flickering Flames thing. And I'll be taking loot they need that I don't really need. It spawns a ton of everything they need to finish that. Well, not a ton. There's a couple things that are scarce. Water filters. Of course, I've been finding those for the last couple days. If you look at an inventory map, I swear, like, or if you look at something like, I need this, the game knows you're looking at it because you're clicking on it. And then you immediately go load in. I think the game's like, oh, make it where he don't find them. Make it a little more difficult. See, this is weird, man. Just spawning in, not down, just in a fucking room. This is new.
This is Celeste.
This is new.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Maybe I've been working the hospital so hard it's keeping me out of there. To let everybody else have a chance at it, I don't know. I'm just trying to rationalize why I'm not seeing the spawns like I was. Like I was and were and was. Where are we? Let's go this way. I want to go see if the gun house is hit yet. This is fresh. This is not an event, so there's nothing special to look for. Jeez. Man, we got to build this stamina up here. know when you're having a nightmare and a monster chasing you and you can't run, get away from it? That's what it feels like when your stamina runs out. Especially when you're trying to get back into this game, you get that same emotional, whatever that is. Ah, you bastard! Ah, you little bastard. There'll be another one. There he is. God. Here comes the other one. Stop being on fire so I can walk over there. Thank you. Now let me get back to what I was doing. I guess I took all that shit. I hate those little things. Stand them. Yeah, that. Yeah, fix that. Take that. I'm getting tired of these town runs, although I'm not tired of looking at this furniture. I really do. I don't like the metal, though. I think that would be better if it was wood in the frame. Maybe it is metal. It could be just the lighting effect hitting it, the sunset. But it's not sunset. Nope. It's high noon. High noon it is. Excuse me. Got a little bit of a hiccup. Get out of here. See, I like this coffee table. I don't like the casters on it. But I suppose that was... See, this has got like a wooden hand thing on it, but tubular framing. I think it'd be better if it was like that wood all the way around. Like this. Match better. I'm seriously looking at that shit like I want that furniture. I want to do that tonight. I'm going to look that up on the internet and see if people are talking about that. I suspect they are. I feel like I'm about to get killed by a player any second for some reason. We could go watch this leaper fight. Let's go do that. Maybe get involved in it. Off to the side. I'm not really kitted out for a big battle. Take that. Take it, baby. A little high up. Let's go up on the roof. Let's see what's going on. Where is all this going down? Where's all this fighting happening? Over here. Ew, that's fucking Rocketeers. So I lost interest in going over there suddenly. Let's go here. Yeah, we need some more loot. Look at this. I like that. I like that. See, they put all this stuff in here in the games, nobody ever stops and looks at it because you're always so busy not being killed or taking shit. It's nice to just stop and admire what they put in here for you. There's a sensor. Stop and admire the hard work these people did. So they did. They worked their asses off on it. These are passion projects for the people that make them. Like somebody making a, record album. It's what they do. Oh my God. Oh my God, why are you so burny? See, I like that. I don't like that. Well, maybe I do like the color now. Maybe it's growing on me. Okay. What this is? Hell yeah. That's money, honey. I'm not going to loot those guys right now. It's vulnerable. Let's I hear? What do I hear? Oh, let's get over here where they can't see us. Shoot this car right quick. Let's see what's up in here. Game it is stunning. It's a beautiful game, dude. I absolutely. And it's so immersive. That's why I keep coming back. It's just. I mean, you've been watching it as I play it. We're seeing the same things, but man, it's a different adventure every time I go in here. And I am going to run some more maps here in a little while. I'm tired of this map for now. I want to take a break and go do something different. But I just know where the goop is in this place. For the most part. I'm wasting a lot of time. There's a way out right there if we need to go. Did I bring? I did. Let's start making sure I got zip lines with me. Oh dear. Well, that's one way to get down. A whole lot faster than the old zip line, you know? Just jump. Zip line, bro, you want to use it? No, man, I'm good. I just want to jump. I'm going to break my ankles here. Crawl away. Well, let's go over here and look. Hurt anything. Right there, we need to go over here. So, I have very little hope for anything being left in here, but you never know. Oh my God. What? First of all, let's wait on exploding things. They may be coming down the stairs. We'll look at here. I hear them. Up the stairs. Look at y'all. That's been hot. How do you miss the kitchen? You always go to the kitchen, man. How do you miss the kitchen? I thought for a moment somebody had overlooked the apartments. I'm like, how do you do that? But they do. And also, I wonder if this game didn't just reset stuff for you. Oh, shit. God damn it. God, I hate those fucking things. They just sneak up on you. Look at this guy. He didn't fucking move. It's your problem. You see, like, when I'm trying to get away, they haven't damaged me or anything, but then your ability to run suddenly gets, it's like they suck the energy out of it. I don't know, man. It's odd. It's a helpless feeling. I feel violated. I want a lollipop. What the fuck is that? Let's go over to the other booth. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Oh shit. Friendly, friendly, friendly. How's it going? Here, I'll disarm. There we go.
Yeah, looking for gardens.
Copy. Ooh. It's always worth another look, even when you think it's been hit. Sometimes I just pass it up because I gotta stop picking these up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I feel bad for selling them. I mean, it's not a real rosary, obviously, but just the idea of it. I'm not supposed to sell those. Well, first of all, you can sell a rosary if you've made it. People do. I buy them. But I don't make that. I did scavenge it, however. A little bit of If I went and talked to a priest about it, he'd be like, it's a video game. What are you talking about? You're right. You're right. Well, bye. Ooh, look at there. Piece of candy. This place been picked up pretty good. Except that drawer right there. We're full. I mean, sort of. We're mostly full. Let's heal up. Let's heal up, get out of here, I think. Poppers, I'm not looking for the players. Why did I? Are you kidding me? Let's see what's down here. Well, you could lay down on this and have a nap and feel like you need another pillow here and here. All right, so what you guys, everybody's watching, which one do you like better? You like this color? Pattern, I kind of dig that. Maybe a little on the orange side, or this one. There's another one yet. There's one that's more NASA looking. I like it a lot. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go this way. Run up the main drag over here. What used to be a main drag of sorts. Watch y'all. You can tell this used to be a big street. Hit. There's the whatever that is. Nothing. My favorite. Nothing. Ooh. Oh, look there. No damage. Here's the other one. So there's the one that's more orangey, then there's the green and white one. This is, I think, is my favorite. I don't know. Somewhere between that one and the green one, I think. Like if you could find a happy medium between the design on the green one and somehow this color scheme. I think I want it. You know, furniture shopping around here is fucking dangerous. Silver pattern is better. Yeah, it's just there's something about that one that well, this one. No, this is the other one. Okay, this is whatever number. There's the green one. There's the busy one. There's the one this color with less busy. This I don't care for. I think that's too busy. But there's something about it that invokes, to me, that's got like a 70s NASA thing about it. I don't know what it is. NASA had that worm logo in the 70s. That was kind of that color scheme. Maybe that's what it is. They brought it back for the SpaceX launches when they launched the Bobs. Or Bob and whatever the joke was. They had the same names as the Canadian boozer guys, whatever it was. You know, hosers, whatever that shit was. Has this been popped? Let's hit this real quick. Let's get killed doing this. Let's get killed doing this shit. Mid-century modern. I like there's a minimalist quality to a lot of that stuff, which is what I dig. This is all good shit, but I don't need any of it. Stacked on that stuff. I don't want to burn a key. That's unnecessary. Let's go to the station. Completely unnecessary. He said. I may regret it. Let's scoop it out. Friendly. Trying to bounce. Getting anxiety. You asked earlier if I've been playing Star Citizen. No, I have not. Playing it some last year. One of the patches, because it's still completely alpha game. It's not even in the beta stage, and it will be forever. One of the patches was just unplayable, and that happened with that game, but it was just a mess, and I was done with it.
Stand by for train transport.
Unless they've changed something in there, the moment you spawn in, you're 20 minutes, if you're in an apartment, you're 20 minutes away from getting into your ship and going anywhere. I mean, it's ridiculous, but it's fully immersive. I mean, there's no server, changing servers, load screens, none of that shit. You're in.
The train has arrived.
But I think one of the latest patches was pretty good. So not right now. That's a whole day just getting reestablished for Robert Space Industries and all that shit. Getting it all set up. What happened to my screen over here? I'm messing you guys up on the screen. Oh my God. Somebody's got to say something. I must have fat moused over there. I need to lock my mouse. Note to self. Stop using windowed. Yeah, mid-century modern, like starting in. I mean, I like Art Deco from the early 20th century, but not a fan of the Victorian. I guess that stuff's appealing for nostalgia's sake, but I don't care for it. It's just big and bulky and dark and invokes things I'm not interested in. (1920s and 30s), there were definitely a style going on there that I really, if you go back and watch a lot of movies from that time period, the architecture, you know, I mean, everybody knows it. Know what it looks like. I love it. 50s are kind of groovy, 60s, 70s we got tacky, but some of the furniture design was minimalist, some of it was. And futuristic, like those egg chairs, stuff like that, you know. I think those probably came out of the 60s anyway. Like the ones you saw in of course they were 60s because they were in Clockwork Orange and they were in Stanley Kubrick's 2001: A Space Odyssey. Stanley Kubrick's 2001: A Space Odyssey. We're gonna sell all this shit. We need the money, son. Except for that, we're gonna hold on. I've got to do something about that. That's gonna get out of control. It's just, I don't know what. I'm just gonna have to give them away. I just don't want to sell them. Don't make any sense logically. It is a video game after all, but there's something. Something happened. Let's just put it that way. It was. And I don't view things like that as coincidence. And when it happened, I'm like, you have got. Well, then I was like, I'm not surprised at all. I'm completely used to this. So once you get tuned in to recognizing it, you're like, heard ya. I believe I like these better than the other ones. That doesn't make any sense logically, but they seem to be better. I want to take that and that. So we already got. Let's do that. Let's get rid of these. Stick it back to the stash. We'll put these in our quick use, and we'll split this stack. Let's just bring it over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we already did it. Oh dear. Oh, we're making a mess. Oh dear. Stash. Bring it back. Give me some bullets. Give me back my bullets. What are we doing on money? Oh, we're climbing. Moving on up. We got plenty of metal, so let's not spend any cash. And let's make a pile of ammo. See if we can get ahead on the ammo stitch a little bit. Not much, but let's get back over here on the stems. Got a key, you got that. Let's repair this. Please. Maybe unnecessary, I don't think so. I feel like you want 100% shield. Some people be like, you're wasting your time. Blah, 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 just get them, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. You play how you want to play. I'll play how I want to play. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to wait 1 minute. We're going to wait 1 minute. Mid-century modern is my shit. I wish I could get this over here to look like that one over there. Well, there was a more tools. Let's see. What more tools do you have for me, sir? Well, let's confirm this. And go. And now it is time. More tools. No. 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 Give me a match. Look at all these extra subscribers. Man, I'm killing it. Let's get some sound back. A click. A clack. A click. A clack. A clickety clack. Here we go. No music today, no cards today, none of that. I think I was experimenting with that. It's silly. I might do it for videos or something, but not for live. I'll use my Be Right Back or something. I want to come up with like a maybe a video reel or something for when I need to walk away. Because something active would be going on instead of just a static card. Here we go again with this shit. And this server is, or this match is, I should say, ancient. It's been going on for 10 minutes. And I knew it. That's why you gotta wait to the 20s. That just confirmed everything I had figured out about this game. So just confirmed it. Hello, friendly. Are you lurking? Are you lurking?
You have it?
There you go. Disarm for you.
I ran out. I'm sorry.
That's okay, man. I have my procs off, so that's creepy enough in and of itself. So.
Here, I have some stuff to trade. I have some stuff to trade you. Here.
Oh, what you got? What you got?
Take that.
Man, you know what? I'm just like kind of on a loot goblin money run, so all that stuff I would leave behind anyway. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
In fact, this server is so ancient. When I got in here, I'm going to bounce and come back for a fresh one. I'm going to get out of here. So.
Hey, wait. You got me any heals?
Huh?
Heals? Do you have any heals?
Oh, do I have any what? Oh, heals?
Like
Yeah, stand by. I'll split a stack with you here.
Thank you.
I've only got 3 of the sterilized bandages, but I'll split a stack and give you one.
Thank you. I'm like on 1 HP.
Oh, there you go. Let's get you healed up.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Is your shield good? Your shield up?
Yeah, shield's fine. I got shields. I just did not, for whatever reason, did not have band-aids.
Copy that. All right, man.
All right, thank you, sir.
Tell you what. Here, let me drop you another one because I am literally fixing to bounce out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, when I come in, if there's like 18 minutes left, I'm like, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm not wasting my time with this.
I got you.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Good rating, sir.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yes, sir. All right. Helping out our friendly fellows. What it's all about. Now, if I were not leaving, I would not have gave him both those heels. But I can maybe get out of here on one. I can crawl onto the train from here if I need to. You can get this far. Somebody can still knock you, but droids, on the other hand, once they get you down to crawling, they can't do anything else to you. Now, maybe the Rocketeer, the big guys can. I think they can, they can double tap you and knock you out. Or they can hit you so hard on one hit that you're knocked. You're not even crawling. You're knocked. Because you got your bottom white bar there. That's your damage to get down to being crawling, but you're still alive. You can be revived, or you can crawl to. You can operate this, and you can operate the console to extract. That's it. That's it. But you can get out. If you got a hatch key, if you're close to a hatch, you can crawl to a hatch and get out. But even when you're crawling, you're vulnerable to other players. For sure, they still get you. Friendly, come on in. Or, okay. I don't know what he was saying. I don't know what the hell he was saying. I helped out somebody. That's all I care about. I did my good deed there, so whatever he needed, sorry, man. Can't save every puppy in the pound. We got another Raider point because I believe we've gone up another level in the world. So let's unlock some more mobility. Well, let's take a look. What have we been having trouble with? This. Well, we could use some improvement. Level 65, yep. So if I were to reset, give me back 66 points. That's right. So you start the game obviously with a skill point, and then every level you get one. So I've got 10 more to go. 10 more skill points. So if this isn't working, I can reset it for 132 at this point and choose which path to unlock. So I think this is overkill. I probably should have chosen something like that instead of running them, all of them. This is handy. Security beacon, it lets you get in those security lockers. But I think that's been, they nerfed something. Like, I can't remember. I don't care because I didn't have that ability before it was changed, whether it was buffed or nerfed. I don't know what it was before, so it'll be whatever it is now will be the way I accept it. Because it's the way I will be experiencing it. For sure, 4 more minutes until what I know will be a decent lobby. I'm going to go look around over here, see what we're looking like for her. That says difficulty level 2. It should say difficulty 4 because this place is dangerous, irregardless of what this says. But people say that about this place. And what are we running at? We're running at a 3 in here. And it's fairly chill. That's ARC. That's not factoring in player difficulty, which you start running into. The closer you get to this shithole, the more of that you run into. The hell with this place. Yeah, I've been over all that. This, and this. This is the least of it. This is not great. This is okay. To me, but I've heard people say, I've had discussions with players in the game, and they're like, they find Buried City to be impossible. Just impossible. I'm like, why? They're like, just the arc. I can't deal with it. And I'm like, I find it because you can't see them as well, see? On these other maps, they're fairly open maps, so you can see that shit, a mile away, half a mile away, at least. I haven't pinged these maps from one side to the other. They seem like they're about 1 kilometer wide and tall. So I'm going to wait till 3 more minutes. And while I wait, I shall treat myself to nicotine. Stand by. We'll do that card. I'm back. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you? This is the most expensive machine in the entire hospital. Aren't you lucky? I'm gonna hit this one again. It is 2 minutes past time. Oh, let's go. Wait a minute. Oh dear. We need to do something about our heels. We gave away our heels. It's okay. It's okay. We got some. We got some. Okay, let's go. Didn't bring any zip lines again. That's okay. That's okay. We'll hang on to them forever. Welcome back. Welcome you back. Welcome us all back. I want to reach level 75 before I have to go back to work. That'd be awesome. I got till... I'm going to shut all the... I'm going to... see, that's the third. The third will be my last big day. That's my daughter's birthday, but she will be, I believe, in Chicago. Happy birthday, kiddo. Up there with her mother. They're going to go do something cool. And I'm going to go back to work. I'm ready. Give me one. Finally. I don't want you. I do want to get out of here. What was that?
Apollo here. Hope I got the right frequency. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
All right. Roly-poly death awaits up here. Let's go do some of this shit while we're in here. Hell yeah, sensor. We got a sunset map. Dig it. Let's go downstairs. Wow. This place is usually polluted with arc. Okay, let's go this way. There we go. We're gonna get attacked. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. We're overdue for a bad, oh shit, we're overdue for a bad player experience. And it's just, you feel violated when it happens. It's terrible. I'm gonna let you alert. I don't give a shit. I'm running. Come on, bring it on, man. Bring it on. I'm going in here. He's sighted on somebody else. Good. Good. Good, Anakin. Good. Something dark side. Something. Those trash cans are way out. Somebody's been here already. No, they have not. Look at that shit. Let's go. Finally got to go run. We'll get all three of these watches out of here. That's a stack of Dosh. We'll take that for gun parts. We'll recycle that. Let's get it. Take it all. Take it all. Take that. Take that. I don't want that. I don't even use those anymore. Take that. Well, there's another fucking radio. That's another sensor. Almost another hatch key. There's the third watch. That's the fourth watch. Wow, we got them all in one go here. Maybe I found as many as 5 before, so let's see what we get. Nobody kills us. Takes all our shit. Wrong. Ooh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's a rich richness unto itself. Little Raider hatch key. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let's hit it. What we got here? Hell yeah. That's money. We'll take it. Let's see what's over here. Take that. We'll take that. Stack those ducks. You can stack a shit ton of ducks in one square there. Take that showstopper. Somebody's fighting with the Bastion or the Rocketeer. That sounds like a Rocketeer fight. Shitload of gun parts to get it up to level 4. That's all. Need the rest of that. Some I'm taking some practical items, mostly money. I'll take that. Anything that is expendable, other than those cheap bandages, I don't want those anymore. I used to pick those up all the time. They're handy to pick up when you're in here if you're running low on a heal. But you can also craft in field too if you've unlocked that. We'll top that off. Apparently we missed it before we left. What's in here? What is in here? Another duck. We'll take it. It's usually a bag like here. There he is. Dumbass. Nothing. I mean, that's not nothing, but I just simply don't need any of it. Do not require it at this time, sir. And you just can't. You have to, at some point, you have to start getting selective about what you're picking up. Manage your stash. Some things, there's no need to picking up. Oh, we already looked in there. Let's go up. Over here this time. Last time it was over in the other corner, if you'll recall. It was right here. It's just a randomized spawn. Okay, we'll go get you in a minute to see what you're hiding. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. Yeah, it's all a bunch of trash. Duct tape right now. That's always here. There's no need to fret over that stuff. And you can buy it with seed. You really need it. Ooh, look at there. See? Now we're out of room. Alright, it's time to start ditching shit. We'll ditch that. I can stack too, but I don't want to take the time. That's where we go. Get this shit, get out of here. Money and go straight to the duck. Need any more of that shit? Plenty of it. We got here another duck. There's a mess of ducks and duct tape. See what I did? Okay. Just saw something I thought. What that is? What we got here? No, I don't want that. I want to see what's in the drawer. Nah. Let's shoot this thing. Let's... There it is right there. There's another one. Friendly, I'm just knocking out these turrets. Hello, hello. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, friendly. Loaded, I want to go, I think. Those are valuable. Build durable cloth. Let's pop this. Wire. It'll be wire. No metal that time. I'll take it. On the way out. What the fuck was that? Okay, let's bounce. Let's get out. That was a pretty good run. Spinny coaster I named it the Twisting Fister. That's okay. I need to get that game. I've admired that game for a long time, but I didn't know if there was a pure just build mode. And usually there is. Woo! Getting a little spicy. Getting a little spicy. 0 feet. Well, let's see what we collected. We did fairly well on that one. Where are we at on money? We're at almost $1.12 million or something, whatever that works out to. I don't know. You do the math. Let's recycle these. We got 2 sensors, Captain. Send that to the stash. Swap those out. Send that to the stash. Stash, sell. We could do a bulk sale, but I kind of like doing it one at a time. It's kind of the $5,000 worth of ducks. Let's go. Post raid chill down, you know. Especially if it's been a spicy raid. That one was not at all. That was uneventful. Most of them are, but when they are eventful, it's something else. Picked another Raider key up. That's huge. We're cleaned out there. We'll send that to the stash. What are we doing on keys now? Oh boy, we're 11 life. Yeah, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 11 keys, 12, 1 in pocket, 8 in the stash. 11 in the stash, 1 in pocket. Shield's good, guns decent enough. 5.5.5.5s. 80s and a 40, 100s, acceptable. Timestamp. Coming up on the top of the hour, so once again, there's a time consideration to these raids. And just because you're ready to go doesn't certainly mean you should. Now there is possibility of, when you come up on the top of the hour, of jumping in one and getting one that's not expiring, so we can try that. like getting the last fresh one of the rotation. The problem is when it's non-event, I don't know that goes down that way. If there's an event about to happen, for sure, they're not going to cross over that hour mark. So nothing's going on anywhere in the mains. None of them have a little mark. None of them have an event timer up here. Night raid. So we're 2 minutes away from a fresh. I'll probably just wait. This has still got an hour to go over here. And then I feel like when that's over, then we'll have another event here. And we could go look at metaphors to see. You can see it quicker than I can. I got to pull the window back up. Let's see here. Upcoming. Nothing at the hidden city, buried city. What's the next buried city event? I really wish they would organize these by location and just show you everything going on in buried city. Mains and specials or sub. I call it sub, like Cold Snap or Night Raid. That's where they put those things here. Whatever you want to call them. Prospecting probes in Buried City at 6 p.m. Well, that's 49 hours. That's 2 days from now. Yeah, that's on the 28th. Okay. Excuse me. We already did the Lush Balloons. There's another Lush Balloons at 10 p.m. here. There is a Husk Graveyard at 6 p.m. today. We might go to another map, actually, at the top of the hour. At 4 p.m., I don't want to do the Cold Snap. What time is it now? Yeah, that's the one we're in right now. But I'm completely oblivious to what time it is. It doesn't matter. Okay. We are 1 minute away from a fresh. Let's see if we get any special events anywhere. I don't want to go back to the metaphors. I was just looking for Buried City. I wasn't looking at anything else. So let's go back to the game. And we shall see. Okay. We just saw there's a matriarch at Spaceport. No thanks. No, it's a harvester. My bad. Husk Graveyard over at Blue Gate. Difficulty level 4. What is this? That's a 4. Buried City still rocking a 3. Wide open on the Cold Snap, which I don't find it to be that difficult other than just the extra hassle of the code. Maybe that's the factor. Let's go here and see if we can't get some shit that we need to upgrade these benches without actually getting into battles with these things. However, we're going to need some more stems. These are runny ass maps. You got to run. A lot of running. Let's take some more heals too. Oh, we're all right now. Man, this is where I'm going to lose a gun right here. I'm going to get knocked for being impatient. So we're going to take our time. I don't know that I want to go on a normal loot run here. This is a Husk Graveyard, so that's what we're doing. We're going to loot all this shit laying around. See what we can find. If I could get some more, you can pull those Sentinel drivers out of those giant husks out in the field. Well, out laying on the ground without actually having to take down one. The less of those assholes you have to fight, the better off you are. But most of that stuff is damaged when you find it, and you can't repair it. If you could repair it, that would be awesome. Maybe you can at some point, but I can't right now. Maybe that's an ability, but I feel like I'm unlocked on all that. Let's see where we are. We are in the village. Hell yeah, I love the village. Let's go. And we all get something different to look at, including myself. What are we going to get? The last time I was here, I got popped by a player. Sure did. These maps, for whatever reason, Buried City seems to be Friendly, friendly. When they don't answer, they're coming for you. These houses are a lot nicer here than they are in Berry City. We got a whole different fabric design here too. All right. That's the same. Hey, hey, hey. I'm not shooting, man. Friendly for sure. You got it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get away, get away. Come on, come on. Go back. Let's pop this. Look at all this graffiti and shit. This is cool. Oh, there's a shadow or something up there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We'll take it, we'll take it. I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Ooh. I really like that. What are you? I'm gonna kill you. Thank you. Clear out the sky so we can walk around. Didn't work. We went down there earlier. Let's go down to the lower village. Well, where's it at? Still help. Okay. Friendly, friendly. See, really, the loot's the same. It's just a different map. There's some things here that are specific, I guess. Maybe in some of the buildings, but this shit, it's all the same. Same colored cabinets. I mean, I'm finding more stuff like that. We didn't heal yet. I'll take that. Those are handy. Nah. Dog collars are for like people that are just getting into the game. They need 2 at the top of the game. So I'll pick one up every once in a while, but for the most part, I leave them alone. Because when you're looking for them, they are impossible to find until you do find them. Let's jump in the creek. Follow it. Kind of want to get in here. There we go. There we go. Ooh, nah. Stand here and see if anybody shows up, then we'll ask them if they have a reservation. Here we are back. This is the same pattern. Yes, they've repeated it. I was curious. When I started noticing that, I'm like, I wonder if that varies from map to map, but it doesn't. It's the same stuff. It's okay. It's the regional style for whatever time period this period of human existence came to an end. Yep. It's time to go. Let's go upstairs and see what we can see. Flying trouble outside. Ooh. Huh. Containers of shit. Well, I gotta put it somewhere, I guess. What the hell was that? I think I actually didn't use the zip line, I just jumped. Oh, nope. Nope, let's get out of here. Seems to be a delay in everything going on. Not a lag. What's on the ground? What'd you leave behind? Nope. Ooh, I will take that durable cloth. I got room. Oh, yeah. See what I'm saying? It's the same stuff. It's the same stuff. You missed a door in your haste. Well, there was nothing in it. Same thing. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, take that. Those lenses are going to be made for something at some point. Needed for a craft of some sort. I don't know what, but they will be. Oh, shit. Let's get away from those guys. I want to get down up here. Oh, here we go. Shit. No, that's one way to get now. Just jump, break your legs. Copy that. Copy that. Consider it done. Let's go.
Let's go to the village. Let's head home at the Lucky Hatch.
Let's. 250 meters. We'll need to get out of here. We'll loot along the way. I want to loot down here in the bow. Bottom. Stay away from whatever's going on up there. Let's go look at this building. There's probably nothing anyway. Probably maybe pop that box on the side of it. Maybe. This is probably going to be a spawn point. I haven't spawned into this map enough to know the spawns. No. Searching. Shit. Lay down, take a nap. Let's look at the bedspread designs. Okay. Shite. Like, obviously, seems like I would say like the state of disrepair of whatever you're looting. If it's falling down, the loot's going to be less great. It's not always true. There's somewhat of a rhyme or reason to it, but then at the same time, it's just randomized. This has already been hit. Yep, they've been hit. Let's continue on to the hatch, which is back up at the upper village. You can get up right here. Maybe, baby. Come on. Don't make me go run around and go upstairs, please. You're gonna make me do that. I thought I searched this one already. No, I didn't. Well, that was that morning I popped. A while ago. Somebody's hit those. Dumpsters on the way by, they're good. I don't really want to pop any colors. There's a hatch. It's right down this way. Ran right by it. What's that? Nope. I don't know what, you can pick those up for some reason. I don't know what they're meant for. You can just throw them at people. You could also pick up snowballs on the, dang it. You can pick up snowballs on the Cove Snap map for what reason other than just to throw at people. I collected a bunch of those thinking we were going to need them for something. And so were other people. They were just gathering. I'm going to grab about 10 of them. Let's look here real quick before we leave. This is probably a spawn. I won't. I got a hatch key. Yeah, it's been raided already. Not even gonna look for the leftovers. Just gonna go. You just have to look, you know. I didn't even. My intention coming here was to look at the husk. However, we spawned into the village, so let's take a look around and see what's in here. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Returning to Speranza. We are returning. We are returning. See what we got. Did okay. Drain the chicken real quick. And let's go look at our inventory. Sensors. Well, we got a mess of sensors right here. Well, 2, I think. Yeah. So the CB radios, walkie-talkie radios that are loaded with them. There's like 3 in each one of those. There's 1 per radio. There's 1 per remote control. Just sell that. I shouldn't have picked it up, but sometimes I just get in the grab and go mode. For now, I'm just going to sell these. They're difficult to kill. You use a lot of ammo, so they're not like super difficult to kill, but they will get you if you're not paying attention to them and you get complacent with them. They'll have you, especially if there's any poppers around that you're not paying attention to because you're dealing with those. They'll have you in a minute. In a second, they'll have you. Send it to the stash. Sell it. sell it. So loot-wise, other than just going somewhere that looks different, it's the same. There's no advantage to going there. The only advantage to going there is if you need olives, or if you need mushrooms. They're more plentiful there than they are anywhere else, or at least seem to be. There's things in those more technical. You're going to find more technical things in the buildings because the dam is a technical area where the Buried City is not. You find more medical stuff in the hospital, obviously, in Buried City. I think, because I just proved to myself why I don't go to those maps, because there's the added risk of them is not, although that seemed like less, just as if not the same risk value as going to Buried City. I can assure you it's a little more sketch. Well, we need some more green mode. That's okay. We know where to get it. It's everywhere. We just got to take the time to stop and pick the shit up. So that topped that off for me. 80, 80, 80, 40, 100, 100. Guns are okay. 5555. Need a hatch key. Wonder where we get one of those at. And then, while we're speaking of hatch keys, where were we low on here? We need, look, we'll make some more. I can make one more right now. I can make two more right now. In fact, I'm going to, because I feel like I'm going to start burning these. If I can make them. Oops. If I can make them. Why not? What is buzzing over here? My phone's to my right, but it's clamped to my desk on one of those magic arms, and I can, when somebody texts. What do we got here? What are we reading about? New work email, no line. Okay. Noah sent out got himself a new email. He's included the word lighting in his email, so he's taking his job a little more seriously. He's identifying as a lighting guy, finally. There you go. It happens. Finally you accept this is what I do. This is my lot in life. It pays the bills. I love it. Let's own it and go on with it. I'm coming to the end of mine career in that business, which is what I hope to do with this, is gradually turn this into something to replace that. At a modest level. I'm not looking to be some giant rich ass $80,000 a week YouTuber. That's absurd. Plus, the amount of money you make and the amount of is proportional to the amount of work you got to do. So I live well below my means, guys. I don't need a shit ton of money to survive. So that's where I want to get. I can continue doing things like I absolutely love doing this. I love playing games. I love talking to people. I love. You're the best at it. No, I'm not. Not by a long shot. I've got away with it. I've got away with it for a long time. I'm okay. I'm okay, but there's guys a lot better, man. There's guys a lot better, but it's not whatever. I get paid. I tell you what I am good at. I'm good at making a show out of nothing. Walking into a room and going where a lot of people in my position would walk in and just throw a fit. And I did that early in my career. I'd walk in and go, what am I supposed to do with this shit? Now I walk in and go, as the house is apologizing to me, I'm like, what are you upset about? I said, nobody that comes in here, this is what they're used to looking at, right? Yeah, so it's the same show they're always used to seeing. We'll make a show out of it. We shall make a show out of whatever we're presented with, and the people that come, they don't know the difference. I want my money back. There's usually another light sitting right there. There's usually blah, blah. No one says no one. Says no one. leave your ego in the truck. Technicians, front of house people, LDs included. If a show gives you lemons, make lemonade with it. You have to salvage. That's the part. If I'm good at something in this business, I'm really good at that. I'll own that. Yeah, I survived the gig. Yeah. No, I mean I have a passion for it. I'm into it, and I love it. You can ask my production manager when I walk away from front of house at sound check and I go, so it's a daytime show and the rigs are a little weird, maybe a little less than you would want, or maybe the instruments are I don't know what those are. They must have got those out of a dumpster somewhere or whatever, but they're working for now. When that kind of situation's going on, it's usually when I look at the PM and go, hey man, I don't have a fucking clue what this is going to look like tonight, but it's going to look like something. And that's usually when they pop. For whatever reason, those shows pop. I think it's because I just go to the extra effort because of the inadequacy of what I've been presented with. I make sure that I'm maximizing it. Whereas when you got 4 sticks of truss loaded with junk, all you got to do is turn it on. I mean, literally, turn it on, and you got a show. Turn it on, tighten the beams up, put them in a chase, and just sit back and watch it. People are amazed. Like, that's fucking amazing. I'm like, I haven't done anything yet. You know? So at any rate, that's that job, and it's waiting for me in several days from now. And in the meantime, this is my everybody that I work with, musicians, management, artists, techs, everybody, to a man and woman, aside from me, has a side hustle. They've all got something going on to the side to occupy their time, to make more money, and not just to be chair rotting or couch rotting or just rotting while we're not on the road. And we're off the road quite a bit. I mean, at least 2 or 3 days a week sometimes, right? So feel those days like one day is a rest day for sure. A lot, especially in the summer when you're just spent from the heat and the weather and the summer grind. It's a thing. And then, but this is going to be my side hustle. This is my thing. I've just been waiting on a game to show up that I love enough to want to do this. Because, I mean, I've got plenty of games. But do I want to play them all day, every day? Hell no. For a variety of reasons. What I enjoy about this, first of all, is the art. This is a beautiful game. The design of the game, the artistic design of the game invokes things that I like and make me feel a certain way, and I like it. That furniture that I run across, I love it. I mean, just there's an attention to detail in this game that I appreciate. The murals on the walls, the graffiti, all of it, just everything. Again, passion project. These people worked hard on this, and I think you should slow down and just smell the roses occasionally in these things and take a look at what they put in there for you to admire and the hard work they did. I mean, could you imagine the guy that came up with a mural for that wall and nobody has stopped and looked at it? You know? So stop and look at the art of the games. Stop and admire the furniture. Stop and admire, the design. They've created a world in. And whether they recreated a world, that's what I'm interested in. I want to know if that furniture exists. I'm not looking it up right now. I'm going to save that for later. That's going to be for my me time. That's going to be my I'm going to cyber stalk some video game furniture later. That's what I'm going to do. What time is it? So, not a great time right now. I could use a refresh on my beverage and some nicotine. Ike, why don't you go smoke a cigarette and I'll go smoke one with you in spirit. Whoever our other viewer is. No, that's a like. Never mind. I can't rely on this 2 or 3 watching now thing over here. As I found out yesterday, so I refresh it occasionally. So it looks like it's just you and I, Ike. So I'm going to go have a smoke. Top my glass off. Maybe grab a bite of protein of some sort for a few minutes. And then come back and continue the grind. And maybe go to Rollerdrome. Maybe I'm going to take a break from this and go to Rollerdrome and show you that game. I think you'll dig the shit out of that game, dude. It's exciting. All right, man. That's a hell yeah confirmation from OG fan Isaac Rinston. He gave me permission to take a break. I shall. Muting the mic. We'll be back. Let's say I'm going to reconvene at the latest 5:35, but it should be back well before then. Mic off. You got to put pants on. What are you talking about? Oh, to go have a smoke. Copy. I said, well, just do it. Do you, dude? I mean, it's your neighborhood. I don't know what they're used to. Check, check. I'm back. Did you go smoke? I did. I spent a little longer away than I thought I was going to. 4 minutes. I mean, I opted for a cup of coffee, so it took a few extra minutes. I think I lost Ike. I can't expect them to hang around all day, can you? Okay. Let me eat this croissant that I have returned with some guava filling. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Woo! It's getting a little jittery. It's not a good idea for me to go without eating for extended periods of time. It turns into a disaster. Hypoglycemic. My whole life's been that way. Get a headache. Feel terrible. Because I forget to eat. Eating to me is a chore. It's not something I enjoy. Always has been. Something I have to do to not to stay alive. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to Murder City. Let's do another run there because it's right on the sweet spot here. Then I might go to Roverdrome for a bit. Do something different. Depends on how this run goes. Depends greatly upon how this goes. We're overdue for me doing something incredibly dumb. Getting killed by Ark or a bad player encounter. Way overdue for it. All right. That's good. Oh, Nito. Oh, but not Nito on the clock. Nito on the spawn. But, let's go see.
This is Celeste speaking.
Oh, dear.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage
me?
sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Let's run away from it. Let's run completely away from it. Whatever those boys are up to over there. I wonder if those little turds sees me. Not to bring big turd over. Eventually, I've got to take one of those down. I got to take one of those down. I got to take a leaper out. And another, I've taken one. I actually have taken 2 leapers out, I think. I know I've taken one out for sure. Well, when I say that, I got the kill shots. I didn't solo take it out. That would be, it's doable, but this place is gutted. I'm not going to bother with it. It's gutted. Let's scout around. Now my 20-minute theory didn't work that time. It usually does, not that time. So it's not every time, but it's a good average. You know. Let's go over here to this building and see if anybody's been here yet. There's usually something somewhat decent in there. You know what? I have never been in this joint. Let's go there. Let's see what's in here. This is a sand pit pass-through is what this is. Usually if it's got a ramp coming into it, it's just meant to be a pass-through. So here's a kitchen. Now look, here's another, you got another fabric. That cleaned up would look pretty good. I like the color. I don't like anything about it. Hello? Death to clankers. Coming up, friendly. One of these guys fighting down up on the roof. Woo! Is anybody fighting this Rocketeer actively, or are we avoiding that? What's going on here? You missed me. You missed me. Keep him occupied and keep him off those guys. Okay. There's splash damage there that I wasn't counting on. I just pissed that Rocketeer off. Watch out, man.
All right, appreciate that.
Yep. Hey, I just pissed that Rocketeer off. Watch going that way, man.
Okay.
Yep. Hate for somebody else to eat it because of something I did, you know? Not cool, Fonzie. Not cool. Let's go to the other side of town where there's less gigantic shit with fucking rockets and guns attached to it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a fucking leap over here. Where's this thing coming down? Let's get it. Do the sideways run. Look. Let's get up this way. We get indoors a bit. That's past the roof. That's okay. Let's search something. Friendly. There's yet another one. I think this may be my favorite here. Take that. Uh-oh. Ooh. Piece of cake. Recharge quickly, buddy. Ick. Let's fuck with that thing, man. Why not? Fucking sound is great, man. Back at me, buddy. We have brought a shitstorm down on ourselves. Friendly.
Is there a Bastion around or
That's a
is that
bombardier.
Bombardier?
Bombardier, yeah, for sure. I was just, I was just taking him some pot shops just so I could see how he reacts. He's on my list of things I got to take out. You know what I mean? So I'm just scouting.
I can help you. You can loot.
Yeah, I don't have a loadout for that. I wouldn't be much help. I'd be a spectator mostly. So I'm kitted out for these Wasp and Hornets fairly well, but not anything.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, let me just kind of like lower his health for you, and
okay,
you can probably take care of him.
What are you using? What do you have?
Wolfpack.
Oh, Wolfpack. Yeah, I've got one of those. I don't have a blueprint for those yet.
Cool. And yeah, you can just wait here. I'm like, on there, so watch out.
Thanks, buddy. Ciao.
Looks like more Wolfpack.
I'll go see what happened to him, and then I'll bounce. Where you at? Friendly. Oh, same guy. Okay.
Is the Bastion over here, or?
I'm pretty sure that's a bombardier. He's shooting rockets at us.
You can get it in.
Oh, you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, let me come. Oh, there you are. You're okay. You're up. I was making sure you were up.
Oh yeah, I'm alright.
I don't have a defib with you.
No.
Yeah.
Don't need that.
Whoa! Hey, buddy. Come here. Let me kill you. Hold still. There you go. Good job.
Where is he?
He's smoking. Oh, is he dead? Holy shit. Hey, come here, dude. I got a gift for you for helping.
No, I do have a defib, so I don't need it.
No. I got something even better. Check this shit out. I just pulled out of this drawer right here. Boom. I've already got 2 of those. Have that.
Oh, alright, thank you.
Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you. He's down.
Yeah, you don't want to jump down here, then you might want to go down the stairs. Or you can just jump in.
I did. I just jumped. Yeah. Let's see if we can loot this thing safely.
I mean, I can like watch over.
Oh, I just need the drivers for my bench. You know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna loot anything. You can just
Man, you're so awesome, dude. I appreciate that.
No, I mean, I already got my
An arc
You got your
orbiter is
benches
on
maxed
route.
out?
The safe
yeah,
window.
I need to kill the Bastion
You
and
have
the
10 minutes
Reaper,
to return to Speranza. I repeat.
You know, I
10
failed, so I killed one Bastion with, I collected up a bunch of Wasp drivers and threw them on the ground and shot him when he walked over it. That's how I got him. That worked pretty well.
Actually, the real stuff is over here, so you might want to check this out.
I just had a driver there. What, here? Okay.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah. I'll look and see. Well, this thing, there's a lot of parts to this guy, huh? Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure. I found one driver.
let me check if there's a cell that you're looking for. No.
Or, what is it called? I got,
You know what? This one, right here. Where I'm standing, there's a core.
Oh, so I got a bombardier cell. I know I need that for something.
No, I mean, where I'm standing, there's a core here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw it, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. Man, you're so awesome, dude. I appreciate that.
And where I'm standing right now, there's a core right here. There's a core right here.
Oh, nice. Sure is. I think that's all I need. Is the thing. Dude, you saved me a lot of grief, man. I appreciate that, bro.
No problem. Yeah, we gotta go now.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Spider seal. Good grief, I've never seen that many all at once.
Go to Salamontes, you're gonna see like, oh man.
Dude, I don't go to Stellamontes. I've been there like, I hate it.
Oh yeah.
I ziplined down there one time and came face to face with that shredder thing, and I'm like, what even is this? Holy shit.
You kind of need it. You kind of have to kill 10 of them for the expedition this time.
Oh, I didn't do the expedition last time. I'm at like level 64 or something. I'm kind of playing this my own way, dude. I haven't leveled everything up. I just been loot running and having a good time, you know. But all my benches are at 2, except for my medical. I've got it up to 3, so now I think I can make it. Thanks to you, I can get another bench leveled up here.
Good.
Thanks to you. I think so. Yeah, I know so.
I had a lot of people help me out with the bench work. I appreciate it. Yeah. I had so many people help me out.
For sure. You're a good man, GG's, buddy. I appreciate that.
All right, GG's. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year as well. Thank you, sir. That's why the friendly lobbies are the bomb. Right there. Oh, that's funny, yeah. Ask him where the bathroom is. Have you guys seen a fucking bathroom in this joint? I got shit. So let's see what our friend just helped us with there. What a great guy. See, that's what I'm talking about. So that requires the leaper. Don't fear the leaper. Rocketeer driver. One of these requires that. Okay, so we got 3 of our 6. We need 3 more. So that's huge. That's huge. I had all these. Recycled them for metal. They're easy enough to get a hold of. So he just did that with wolf packs. I've got a wolf pack. I got a hole cracker. The thing I want to do, let's send all this shit to the stash. Let's just do a mass dump because I want to think about this. We got another, this room's okay. It's not great, but we'll use that later. So what I want to do here, I want to get kitted out for combat. Let's take a tactical loadout so we can take a medium shield. I think we'll take his big son of a bitch right here. One of these big sons of bitches right here. This thing's wicked. All right, let's repair that. I mean, we are in full screw you mode with this shit. Problem is, we're going in to kill a big monster, so we're not kitted out for anything but that. We're not looting. We're monster hunting. This is all heavy ammo and these things. Let's take 3 boxes of that. Let's go get some more heavy ammo real quick. Let's go monster hunting. Screw it. I've been sitting on this for a while. I'm just like, I don't want to lose the shit, but I bought it all. I can buy more of it. You know? It's not like I don't have the money. 'Cause I certainly do. Let's take a shit ton of that. Let's watch our weight up here, though. We'll get heavy real quick if we're not careful. This happened last time. I went overboard with the loadout and realized that just because you have it all don't mean you can take it all. So we're going to take that. We can throw that at him. I got a wolf pack in here somewhere right here. So that's 2 explodey, kill the big thingy things. Can we put, like, no, we cannot. Let's take some zip lines. We got a key. We need some shield rechargers. We need the big ones. Although they take forever, it seems. I sold all those. We'll have to go buy one. So we need some quick. Let's take this, make sure it's repaired. It is. That's a quick heal there. That is. And we'll take some stems to get to where we're going. For now, I'm just going to top these medium chargers up. I need to go get some, light chargers. Let's go get some medium chargers. If we can. Let's just go buy them. Let's go see. I think Lance has those.
What's the damage?
Well, I need some of these here, bro. Chacho. I'll take my limit for the day.
Working shield keeps the bullets away from you.
Yeah, whatever, dude. And let me go get. What's he got for heals?
Need something?
Yeah, let me get all my limit for these for the day. God, that's a lot of money. I don't want to go back down below $1 million.
That's a solid pick.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Got all I can have of those. It is. I'm gonna take all of that.
Seamless transaction, wasn't it?
So we're 97,000 to the positive on the million mark. So we're okay there for now. I don't want to. I don't want to screw that up. So we'll take those. We'll take. How we doing on weight? We're right on the money. This is an expensive loadout. Look at this. Let's go big game hunt, boys. Let's do it. This may be, so I'm not going to just because I'm in there, if I don't, I think the trick is to wait for the right opportunity. So I need a Bastion and a Bombardier, so I'm not going to get them both in the same. thing here. That'd be incredible if I did, but I don't think I'd be pushing it. Let's go in and just scout it. And hopefully nobody pops me. I'm carrying 100 grand worth of shit, so I mean, worst case scenario, I'll be down to $1 million or right under 3,000 under $1 million. The only thing I won't lose is my key. I'll lose the rest of it. It's okay though. There's no reward without risk. What are the chances of ever running into that player again? I don't know. I mean, sometimes guys like that will send you a friend request and you've had a good interaction. You can certainly keep up with them and chat with them, but running into them natively in a lobby like that, I don't know. I'd say slim to none. Although, I did run into somebody a couple weeks ago that remembered me from another lobby and said, hey, I remember talking to you, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. I do not remember you. Don't be insulted by that. Okay, where are we? This is not bad. This is where Bombardier, we can do that right in here. He'll be coming down this way and working in this area. I mean, Bastion. Let's do the Bastion, guys. All he does, he's got medium ammo, I think. And that's a heavy gun he's got, I think. Listen to this fucking thing here. Let me just shoot. Oh my God, this thing's ridiculous. Don't even think about it. Let's go. We need to find somewhere we can hold up and just wait safely. So that's what I'm gonna do. This is my battleground over here that I wanna skirt. Don't shoot. Friendly, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, let's head on over. Turn procs off. Procs is off. Now I can speak to you guys or whoever's watching. I think no one now. That's okay though. You're gonna miss out. See that's when I want to do something ridiculous. Nobody's gonna be watching. That's okay. That's the way it goes. I got into a leaper battle the other night after everybody left. You missed out. See, you got to build up to this shit. You just can't. I mean, you can Leroy Jenkins this shit if you want to, but that's the result you're going to get every time. So let's just chill here for a moment. Resist the urge to shoot at things. Matter of fact, let's launch one of these at him and see what happens. This gun I've got out right now, I cannot replace this one. Son of a bitch. That's why you need medium shield right here. He would have got me with a light shield. Sure. Eat a bag of dicks, bro, Chacho. Let me knock your ass down, too. already. What? Should have cracked you with first shot, man. How much more of this shit have I got? Oh, we're doing good. God's sake. I don't understand that. That mechanic. It's like when they zone in on you, it's like you lose your ability to move or something. Again, I've got that adrenaline, just like I went deer hunting and shot a damn trophy buck, and get that same feeling. Pretty awesome, but also frightening at the same time. Let's see. I don't want that. I want to get what I want first, and I'll get the rest of it later. Need that. Well, my hands are shaking. I can't believe I just did that. There it is. We're over encumbered, so take anything else. By God, we'll take that, but I don't give a shit. We're taking all of it, man. As much as I can. God bless. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, help yourself. I got what I needed out of that thing, man. Get the fuck out of here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You witnessed my first big game kill solo, buddy. And literally my hands are shaking just like I shot a damn moose or something. Grief. It happens every time. And I was pretty cool that time. I mean, I took care of business. I guess that was his quest. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, dude. He's been after me about the grenades. At least I don't have to hear that shit anymore, I guess. So now, let's send all this back to the stash for now. We didn't lose anything except ammo. That's okay. This is huge. This is fucking huge. This is fucking huge, man. I feel like a big kid now. I feel like a huge big kid now. Not in the fat kid sense either. So that was, I want to say that was easy. It was, but thoughtfully easy. I mean, I took my time, maintained cover, didn't overextend myself. But all that being said, I think I'm gonna just chill on monsters for a minute, see what I've accomplished. I'm gonna clean this completely out. Put this augment back in. And then we'll reload all that up in a moment. I want to go look at these benches real quick. First of all, I want to go to
Got something?
He wants to talk about
I smell
quest.
success.
Yep.
New grenade design.
There.
stood the test.
Ooh, those are barricades.
I can
thought
already
those
think
were
of dozens more
batteries.
improvements, but that's a very promising start.
Shrapnel grenade and whatever.
We can't build Arc Tech from scratch, but there's plenty I can tinker from the pieces you salvage. I'm currently trying to repurpose different Arc parts. Would you mind running some experiments for me?
What you want me to do? Oh, I can do that.
Thanks. Really appreciate it.
You my favorite guy in the game, bro. No problem. He's the only guy I don't mind. The rest of these people are... That's not even a person. And he's a creep.
Let's get this done.
Smart ass.
Go on. I've got a minute.
Different. And
Raider.
gross. Just gross. With a hard G. Gross. All right, let's go see. That's not going to unlock that bench, but which one was it? Was it this one? No, that's Bombardiers. That's the next one we're going to take out. That's our level 1. That's our. Was it this one? Yeah. So we need industrial batteries. We can make this. That's not. We got to go find these. So let's do that now. Let's go find those, and then we'll unlock this next level of this gear bench. I don't know what that's going to unlock. Heavy shields, heavy augments. That'll get us up to fighting bigger things. The refiner we need. Bombardiers. Yes. That's the next thing we got to shoot. This one is Rocketeer. Yeah. And then this one we've already done. It's maxed. So I'm disappointed we didn't get more things opened up there. And then this one is Leapers. These are easy enough to find. These we can make. And I think this guy's going to be fairly easy to kill in the same method that I just did that. The trick is getting them where you want them or finding them where you want to be. See, that Bombardier is all, not Bombardier, that Bastion's always going to be right there. That's his area. That's his patrol grounds. The Bombardier apparently lives on the other side of town quite a bit. So, man, Ike, hell yeah, bro. Look at that shit. I've been gearing up for that for a while, like mentally. Like, I got to go do this eventually. I got to try. I got to take these guns out and go do it. I've been sitting on them forever. Scared to take them out. I didn't want to lose them. But, holy shit. That was a thing. All right. I need to celebrate that with a visit to the restroom and throw up. I'll be right back.
is found near the central pillar. If it smells like regret, it's yours. Reminder, main plaza is not a market, battleground, or gym. At least not all at once.
Okay, I'm back from another dog rescue. Okay. This time she was out when a delivery showed up. Of course, why not? Nothing I enjoy more than running around the neighborhood running dogs down. Jesus, okay. Where were we? We just killed the Bastion, so... Wow. Let's go back to just some chill looting for a minute. I need to let that wear off, that adrenaline. I'm still pumping adrenaline from that. I don't know why I get like that, but it is. It's just like you're, you know, it's a full sensation. For me it is. It probably isn't for other people, but for me it is. For sure. It's I get worked up. Get worked up for sure. Take that back. Take our anvil back. Get some more ammo in our slots. That's what she said. And let's get a stack of these. And a stack of these. That's not a stack. We'll make a stack. Can you double click this shit combined? Instead of doing what I've been doing, it looks like you can. I'm missing out on the whole double click culture here. The whole click culture. We burned the key for that, but no worries. You know what? Let's take our newly found. Is that that's the JBC? I know where that is now. Let's go back. Let's go there. If we get the spawn. If we don't, then we're not gonna mess with it. I thought I just pulled a bunch of mechanicals out of that thing. We're gonna have to sort all this shit out too later. I just picked a bunch of goop up. Yeah, that's advanced mechanical. That's what I picked up out of that. Look at all this shit. Used to craft components, can be recycled into arc alloy, launcher ammo, magnetic accelerator, and a wolf pack. So this is stuff we're going to need, not now. So I will keep a single stack of it. So I'll have some on hand when I get to that level. But for now, let's do a little sell-off and get rid of some of this excess. 'Cause I fear our stash is getting, it's not tight, but if you don't keep an eye on it, it will get that way. Like these excess guns. I'm going to hold on to the Rattler 4. I'll hold on to that Arpeggio. What's he look like? And that's what they're usually at. That's the level they're usually at when you find them. I got 2 of these jokers now. Let's take one of those. Well, see, that's medium, though. I think this is a preferred weapon for PvP, not PvE. So when you watch these videos, these guys, they talk about the guns they like. It depends on what they're doing. If they're PvP, there's guns for PvP that are useless against the Ark. Just useless. I mean, you're just asking for trouble, you know. Just asking for it. We got enough arc out of that little incident there to make a shit. Oh, I thought I made enough of those to make a shit ton of metal. So for sure, we got enough to make a bunch of metal. So let's. Oh, that was this guy I want to repair. I want to repair you. You're in good shape now. You're fine. 5, 5, 5, 5, 80, 80, 80, 40. Key and key. 100, 100. Guns are in good shape. Let's go. So I want to go to that room. And murder. Now we got a Husk graveyard going on. Oh. Well. Let's go in like this. Maybe we can loot some of these husks and find some of our other drivers we need without having to actually. That was kind of fun though, but risky. It's not so much the big guy; they'll get you, especially the bombardier. But I think with that hull cracker or whatever it's called, hull cracker, shell cracker, what's it called? Hull cracker. So you can one-shot that flying shit. I mean, just like get them. We don't really have much of a chance, which is fine because when they come after us, we don't have much of a chance, do we? That's all. Hello, we got an extra person. Hello, extra person. How's it going? Give me a like. Say something in the chat, please. If you hate my voice, tell me. I don't care. I'll change it for you. Bloody marvelous. Bloody marvelous. Bloody marvelous. We're waiting on a match, sir. I might cancel this one and research, sir. It's taking forever, sir. This is not a great time. Let's, nope, it's not. It is not. We'll try it again. Barter Treaty. Let's go. Let's see if we get one this time. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's right, Ike. You engage with the chat on my behalf. I'm busy. Got so many people I'm trying to talk to here, all 2 of you. It's out of control. Some interaction going on. Call each other names. Insult one another. It's a free-for-all in the chat. There's no mods. Do what you want. Ick. Well, what did we come here to do? Well, let's just, let's leave. Have I screwed up and come into trios again, or am I in solos? God dang it, I did it again. Okay. Guys, I accidentally come in here and I'm going to get the hell out of here. Shit. Did it again. Fucking hatch. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's go to the courtyard entrance.
Oh my god, there's a fair one.
Yeah. What you guys is playing? You looting or y'all? I mean, what's going on here?
Do what?
I never played trios. I accidentally got in here, so I'm not paying attention to my loadout screen. Here we go. Guys, I'm going to bounce because I shouldn't be here. I play solos like friendlies, and I accidentally got in here. I don't want to have to shoot somebody and ruin my rep, you know what I mean?
Yes!
What I mean, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, guys. No. Just, please don't.
Okay.
I'm like level 65, and I have not shot anybody. Watch out! Oh, shit.
Yes!
Yes! It's exciting. Just want to bounce. I want to go. Please let me leave a piece. Let me alone. Good God. It's a nightmare. All right. Thanks, guys. You bounce back in. Thank you. Gotta pay attention to that loadout screen. I screwed up and hit the fucking. Now I gotta get out of the fucking lobby or the whatever it is. Leave party. There we go. Leave party. Yep. Turn this shit back off. Ugh. That's so easy to do, and that's a good place to go get killed. 100%. I thought they were following me down there. See, the last time I did that, dude followed me. Well, kiddo. Okay, did we manage to... Yeah, we did. Jeez. That's the worst feeling in the world when I accidentally spawn into that, because the people start popping in. I'm like, these are killers. These people are all killers. That's what they've come here to do. And when they decide I don't want to play with them, like that guy the other day, he followed me to the hatch and tried to knock me before I got down the hatch, because he knew I'd come to do something, so I was carrying at least weapons. And they can see the weapons you're carrying. He's like, well, I'm going to go knock this guy and get his gun. But he didn't. I got in before he could stop me. Or he tried. Sure did. And I shouldn't even have told those guys. I just should have just took off. I feel like obligated to tell them, like, hey, guys, I'm bouncing. I'm going to ditch you here. So if you don't want a two-man squad in trios, you better get on out with me here. Come back. Hey, it's just like work. All right, let's go and focus some lights here. Probably works just as good as the one that PGP does. Maybe even better. I don't think it works better. Up on the roof. Like Gene Simmons. All right. Detroit Rock City. Get up. Nothing. I don't reckon. Yeah, I bet. I see nothing of value in you. I'm in the library. This place sucks. It's marked medium loot value, but it just isn't. I mean, really? That's medium loot. Whatever. I'll take it. Well, what are you gonna need? Oil. Fall out the fucking windows. There's some lockers. Why not? We'll take whatever we can get our hands on. These wine, ooh, there's a sensor, Captain. These wine bottles are for people questing for flickering flames, but I'm taking them. Taking everything. Taking the seeds, taking it all. It's like that Goonies thing. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it all back. Nope, nope, nope. I'll take that. Well, I'll grab it. Any more? Give me another. There we go. Yeah, top that off with that. Shit. Well, there's more of that shit. Let's grab that other stick. I'm tracking it for some reason. I don't know what I'm tracking it for. I'll figure it out when I get back. I don't know what the hell this is good for. I'll take it though. I'll see him. Friendly, friendly. What is that? What did it do? What is that? I'll sell that. Too bad you can't spray in somebody's face and set it on fire like a. Look at this fabric. What we got going on here? That's doo-doo. Doo-doo stains. Friendly, friendly. Oh, what y'all blowing up? Let's go to the hospital. Okay, I expect. What the fuck is this? Oh, take that. Did y'all leave my knife? I know the watches and shit. Yeah. That damn well should be. Shit. Let's go look at Husk. Friendly, friendly. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Did somebody just do that to me? Let's run. I'm sorry? somebody fucking hunting. I don't know what that was. Oh no, something just locked me up over there. I don't know if somebody put a mine on that husk or it was just a function of, I didn't know if somebody had a bait trap out or was fixing to pop me. It's been pretty, the friendlies have been very friendly. I haven't run across anybody bad all day, but it's overdue. It's overdue. Okay, this is what I have. Turn procs off. I've got a bad feeling about this fucking lobby. I'm gonna get out of here. That encounter right there was a little sketch. And whatever happened when I was breaching that thing, I've never had that happen before. So that I didn't see anything out of order over there, but that doesn't mean there wasn't. You know, some of these things have drawers in them. Let's pop this. Why? Oh, I'm full. That's why. Do I have any trinkets that I can move over? It's time to go. It's time to go. Let's get the fuck out. I'm not swapping out loot value for loot value. Let's loot. Let's go. We'll go drain. We'll go drain back at HQ. And then we'll come back for another round. Let's shoot this son of a bitch real quick. Come on over here. Oh, no, that's a hornet. Let's fucking go. Come on down here. Friendly. Friendly, friendly. That's on this side or the other side. There you are. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Greetings. Hello. GG's, guys. Thanks for being peaceful. I'll need to call my child in a minute. Unless that's you. Are you watching, kiddo? If you are, just holler at me in the chat here and I'll talk to you. Give me a shout in the chat, kiddo. Hi, new friend. Whoever the new friend is, they're hanging with us. It could be a variety of people. It could be somebody new. If it's somebody new, make yourself known. If you're not new, make yourself known. If you're streaming in the background to build view hours for me, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's just dump. We'll come back, sort at the end of the night, or when I run out of space. I kind of think I want to go after the Bombardier. I want to scout it out. Because that guy I'm not as familiar with as his routes as I am the... I've been watching that Bastion for a while, so I'm very familiar with what he does. Because that side of town he works is my side of town that I work myself. So I'm hyper aware of where he is and when he is. Let's take... Nope. What did he give us? He gave us some flame... Was it the blaze grenades? Is that what we got to use? Did he give me enough? Let's go look at the Where is that at? That's in the play. It's in why do I gotta keep requesting supply drops? It's like every day. We got one more tick to kill. Damn, I see. This one I never will achieve that, so that's not gonna happen. So.
We've had to build our topside.
Yeah.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise.
Fireball burner. We could do that. Let's go do that. That'll give us some more cred. Look at all this cred we got now. I stopped spending it on hatch keys is why. Every time I got to 100, I was buying another hatch key, but now we got plenty of hatch keys. And we can make more as soon as we get some more sensors. And I know I've got enough stuff in inventory. Well, that radio I just put in has one in it. And we ought to be coming back up, unless I already wiped her out for today. One of my reset. No, I haven't. Let's get them. If I got enough seeds, I do. Let's get our ration of those for the day, and let's get our ration of these. While we're here.
There you go.
Thank you. What about these? Can we take? We can get 2 of those. Let's grab them. Okay, so that's critical shit. We got shields. That might come in handy for old Bombardier there. Depends. I want to kind of see. Now he's on the other side of town. He's in the downtown or the like the residential area. Yeah. So we just got to watch and see. I mean, it's not that big a deal, really. I overthink these things, and really what you just got to do is go in there and do it. So I'm going to stick these back over. I want to do it. I'm just going to scout right now. I'm going to kill one of those whatevers with this thing. And then if we get a spawn over on that side of town, we'll hit that room while we're over there. Let's go. What are we having? We got 11 minutes left. We could get a fresh one right here towards the end of this. For sure. For sure. For sure. Got a 6-hour stream going on. Why is my monitor not coming on? What's wrong with you?
New visitors, raiders, up the list. Pods are
There it
open.
is.
Launching now.
My secondary monitor over here, it did its refresh thing, but then it didn't want to come back. Okay, where are we? Oh, you know, I gotta go loot. Gotta go loot, man. This is fresh. I'm right here. Just the way it is. I'm first in, potentially. I love that. Oh, okay. Oh. Give me something to loot. Let's go. I gotta make those. Ah, yeah. So we are definitely on the wrong side of town for that key, so we'll just keep it in our prison pocket and we'll use it on the next one. I don't care if I lose the loot. That room's not that great anyway. They're coming. Come on. Let's get it over with. There you are. Hey, baby. Ooh. Oh my God. might have satisfied that just then. I don't know. I don't know if that actually killed him or... Let's use the stairs. Let us use the stairs. How the fuck did I get on this floor? Oh, I went up to the top. I want to go right. That's where I want to go right there. Fall, don't fall. God damn it, get on there. This room right here. That's where I want to go. What we got in y'all? Take a duck. Oh, take a duck. Quack, quack, motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Let's heal up. Before we encounter something else. Yeah, let's run the rest of this place. Woo! Friendlies. Woo! That scared me. Woo! Scared me, son. That person didn't speak. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's get the fuck away from this. It's time. Fucking asshole that just took a pot shot at me. Get away. Where'd he go? Friendly, friendly. Yeah, you got it. So this is, yeah, this bombardier there's this side of town for that cocksucker. You big game hunting? Don't like it. Let's see if I get shocked when I pick this one again like I did that other one. Yeah. That's just a part of, I thought somebody had set a trap. I mean, come on. That's one less of those fucking things I got to deal with. Top this up. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yep. Replenish expendables in the field without crafting. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Got a Rocketeer driver. Shit. Let's go. Literally, let's go. Best leave that alone, slow down.
Let's go to that metro.
Let's go indeed. Let's dip in here. Here's a special room. With nothing, well, I'll take those seats. See, there's music notes on this wall and here. Somehow this is connected to the other room. I don't know what the deal is. We'll find out one day, I guess. Not today. When this festival's over, I feel like that's when that's going to happen. Where'd my marker go? Brand new. Time to bounce. Bounce. Thanks for hanging for so long, Ike. That's fantastic, buddy. Really, you're a good dude. I appreciate you. It gives me somebody to bounce off of. Awesome. Very generous. Very generous, sir. You're a good man. I might actually go to bed any human hour tonight. Look at all those chats Ike did. That's fantastic. Yeah, man. That's huge. It's huge. Okay, what did we get? We got another radar point? Yeah, because we must have gone up a level. I want to max that out. Yeah. We can always reset this tree. We don't have to live with that. We're not married to it. That's another beautiful thing about this game. There's only a cash penalty for doing that. Reset those skill tree for 134,000. I would get 67 allotted points because I'm level 66 now. So we're nearly maxed out here. And we haven't even finished the chicken. How is that even possible? I am capable of anything, sir. I am capable of anything. Okay. Wow. One guy chatted 4,000 chats today. Awesome. Fantastic. So I am going to pause for my own sanity for a moment. I shall return. And I've had my mic muted the entire time I've been chatting my mouth off. But anyway, if anybody happens to be here, I don't think you are. But were you to be here, I am going to step away for a few minutes. I am a human. I require human things, and I'm going to go do human things, and I shall return within 5 minutes or so. Okay. I think. What time is it? It is 7:09. I think I might do a few more raids and just call it early evening. I've had a wonderful stream today. I've had some interaction with folks. I think I picked a new subscriber up today. So, I mean, come on. What more do you want? Now I've got a real view of what's really going on. And now I have 0 concurrent viewers, which lets me know it's not just me watching. So now when I look over there, I'll know if I actually have somebody or not. I should have been doing that all along. I'm learning all this stuff. This is the whole thing. I've made improvements today. I've got a proper mute button for this microphone mapped onto my Stream Deck. I need another one of these actually, because I got the one with the potentiometers on it. Thinking I was going to use those for audio, and I might yet. I can actually use that for a mixer probably. And I didn't have to get this other fucking thing. We'll see about that. But I have this other thing, so I might as well use it too. So who knows? I don't know. I really don't. Let me see how our framing is off over here again. I don't know how to fix that to make it stay. I think the preview side over here, you can stack obviously previews because it's got a slider. It's like you could get 3 preview screens going on over here. I don't know why you would do that. I wonder if you can blow this out horizontally on a bigger monitor across 2 monitors. If you wanted to do that, I don't know. We'll have to study that. We're looking pretty good right there, I think. Yeah, we're looking pretty good right there. We got 4 whole views on this thing. 0 concurrent viewers. It's okay. It's going to be a lot of loneliness in here until I actually get some people sticking with me. Ike sure does stick with me. That's fantastic, man. What a good dude. What a good bro. So let's clean this up and look at huge. Everything about that one was huge. Unfortunately, the event is now over. We can go back and try to use this key card if we get the right spawn. And then I'll decide a bombardier run. I need some stems. I need some stems. Yes, I do. Adrenaline shots, I call them stems. I need an adrenaline shots. Stack of those. They must be called stems or something in another game. That's why I picked that up. I don't know. That's what I want to call them. That's what I'm going to call them. Let's make 3 of these. We got a lot of antiseptic. Let's go back to our favorite place as normal, because I'm milking that place for everything it's worth. Just am. There's nothing happening there now. We're back to 3. What's happening here? Nothing. There's no markers up here, so there's nothing special going on in any of these. Except for this one. This is the lush blooms. We could go in there and see if we can find some mushrooms for the chicken. Let's do that and just lose all this shit in one go. We don't need that for this. We need some more stems though. And we need, I'll take another couple of heals with me. Let's repair this shield. Gun's in good shape, both of them are. Well, this could be a big mistake. But if I get wrecked, I'll rebuild. That'll be the end of the night if I get wrecked, because I'll be disgusted, heartbroken. I think I might like to get to bed early tonight, so I can get up at like 4 in the morning or something. Get an early start tomorrow. I need to roll back over on this schedule. I've been sleeping at like 9 o'clock every day because I've been staying up till like 2 or 3 in the morning. I need to. Well, that's kind of my work schedule. That's what that's going to be. I kind of need to stay on that to a degree. But I've been streaming for nearly 7 freaking hours, you guys. Nobody. Let's see where we are. Let's make our exit plan now.
Celeste here. Just a gentle
Let's head home
reminder
at
to
the
keep an
Baron's
eye out
Hatch.
for
That's
those
my
salvage
favorite
sites
out
for
on this
Tien Wen.
map.
It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Now this, we're going to get fucking wrecked on this map. This map is full of doo-doo heads. Especially out here in the wilds. And you get in the buildings, there's some... I say that, I mean, hell, I've been shot at Berry City as many times as I have anywhere else, so... It seems like when people... These maps, I don't know what it is. They just want to... Especially these above-ground extractions, lifts. It's just so easy to camp those, I guess. We're looking for baskets. Baskets with mushrooms in them, or just wild mushrooms. I'm not gonna go around licking logs. Have a look. See, there could be a basket in there. Let's go look in there. For sure. This thing's fairly new. Yeah, I heard you. Let's kill you, whatever you are. This map's a fucking problem. Shit. You just don't have anywhere to go to get away from him. There he is. Let's leave him be. Let's move on this way. Let's run through here and not set off any car alarms. Friendly, sir, friendly.
Yeah, friendly.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
You hunting mushrooms or just...
Hunting mushrooms, looking for rusty gears.
Oh, that's my next thing, man. I'm trying to upgrade. I just got my Bastion or Bombardier. I can't remember which it is, but now I need the rusty gears.
Yeah, I've been looking for 3 days. Haven't found one.
I haven't seen one in I don't know when, dude. So when that gets started on that, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I'll tell you a little trick. I don't know if you know it or not. Go on. There's a website called MetaForge. It's got some pretty good information on there and maps. So...
All right. Cool.
Yeah, check that out, bro. Hey, have a good raid, dude. Yep. Run a whole lot faster disarmed. It's just dangerous. Let's go over the hill. Proc's back off. Here we go to the valley of the shadow of death. Here I go. So now we're getting out in the open plains. This is going to get super sketch, super quick. So I'm going to pop his car real quick. Look around. Yep. Gun up. Let's go. You notice how I disarmed when I started talking to that guy? I used to not do that, and that makes people nervous. Here comes the guy. Friendly. Hello. It's an interesting hat you've got, sir. I dig it. All right. That shit's already been hit. Let's go. So far, so good. What we got out here? Let's look in here. I'd love to find a rusted gear and take it to that guy. Ooh. There's a water filter somebody's going to need. I'll grab that in case I run into somebody looking for it. Let's take this thing to the thing, which is right there. See what we get. That's the only problem with these damn things. This is the vulnerability of carrying these things around. But right in there is a receptacle. And we're going to drop it in, and it's going to give us some goodies. Right, y'all. What did it give us? We'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take that. Those are worth doing if they're close enough. If you got to walk a long way with it, that's just fucking stupid because you don't get a lot of reward for it. No baskets in here. So by the time we get to the dip, we're going to be pretty loaded up. So I'm going to look. I'm going to go past it and come back to it here. Look around this joint. It's not a good place to encounter a bunch of flying arc right here. Ooh. We all know what these things hold, potentially. Look around. Is somebody fucking shooting with me? Is that all? They're not always juicy. So let's just see what we got. Let's get rid of that. We'll take that instead. Don't want that. Ooh, fresh lockers. What we got? We'll take that over there. I want those seeds. I feel like I got a shit ton of those right now, so we'll swap those out. I always take seeds. That's more valuable. Actually, I would want the metal right now, I think. Let's go to our hatch and get out of here. Before somebody shoots us. Shit, where are you? Where are you? He's close. Let's get the fuck out of here. I gotta deal with him at some point, but not right now. I think I can take him down with a hull cracker and some, I can't buy wolf packs, but I can buy, those sticky mines, I think. Let's get out of here. I feel like I'm ready to pounce. And I'm not really carrying anything high value. I got a bad feeling I want to go. But I do want to pop it just right quick. Look at the sky. That's a good thing to have right there, though, on the way out. In case you come in here wrecked, you can heal up real quick. You know? So look at this building real fast. More lockers unlooted. We'll take the seeds. We'll take the model. We'll take the seeds. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. So let's get rid of this. That's worth its weight in sensors, Captain. I don't want to lose those. Let's get rid of that. Somebody can find that and use it later. Let's get rid of that. seeds. Yeah. That all recycles down to some usable shit, but I really don't. I mean, whatever. Come on, give me that. What is this? Processors. I'm okay. Rope, I'm probably okay on right now. Actually, I'll swap that out for that. What do we got? I'll take the seeds. Yeah. So when I get down to needing that shit, I know where it is. Or I can come get it. More seeds. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Let's go. It's time to get out of here. Time to go. Time to get out. How we doing on temps? We're running in the 70, 60 to 70 Celsius. That's fine. On the old CPU. The i9 13900K, the hot running son of a bitch that it is. But it is. A good idea. You undervolt them a little bit, they don't run nearly as hot. But apparently I haven't done that. There's some games that you really should do it on, but I don't play them. Oh man, my stomach is burning, dude. It's feeling yucky. Maybe I'm coming down with whatever it is. Well, I didn't get. It's time for me to get sick. It's a holiday. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a thing. Stash. We'll just double click it all out of here. How we doing on stash room? Yeah, we're getting close. To need to clean out. I'm just going to go ahead and do that right now. Look at that. 3 sensors, Captain. Got another anvil. Those more seeds. We did okay on seeds. Come on. Are we full? No. Good Lord. Oh, this is huge. Is it? I mean, I feel like I've already got one of those. There's a confiscation room, so now I got another one. But that's not an epic one. That's a communications tower. Well, why is that there? I don't know. Did I lose a gun? Did I swap that fucking gun out? You dumb shit. I sure did. I just lost a. Oh, man. I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing. How did I even manage that? I must have dropped it in this slot, thinking I was dropping it over here, then fuck. That's a drag. Well, somebody's about to find him a nice anvil out there. Level 4. With a fucking compensator on it. Well, have fun with it when you find it. It's a good one. It's okay. I'll just make another one. I'm more proud of this than I am anything right now. Look at that. So let's go back to Buried City and use this key card. And I think that'll be the end of the night. I don't really want to do a... I don't feel like upgrading this right now. Do I have anything else heavy I can take in? No, I don't. Let's just do it. What do we need? Mechanical components. Arg. We can't make a bunch of them. Let's make 8 of them. Now let's go back to the mod shop. I got a silencer already. I can throw on that. I like the compensator too on this, and I like a silencer on this thing. Cause this thing's loud, and it's an advertiser, so if you're popping like fireballs or whatever inside of buildings, it's not so offensive. And it's not like a calling card either. Well, they are when they explode, but they explode on their own too if they get excited. The poppers do. They get overstimulated and just explode. They get into an explode mode, like rush, blow up, rush, blow up. So once they get in that mode, it's like zoomies. They're done. They're cooked. You just don't want to be near them when they go. So let's go back to Bird City. And we're going to use this key if we can. We're going to take a look at the bombardier. We're not going to fool around with him. That's when we come back. When we decide to do it, we'll come back and get this in one of these. And because I can buy this. I'm not worried about that. Especially with this kind of loot, money-wise up here. It took nearly an entire box of shells to do that. So that was kind of spendy. We could go replace those actually.
Don't keep your enemies waiting.
Oh, let's do 24. That'll be a box, but I should. Yeah, it did. So that's not too bad. I mean, it's not cheap, but we're still above $1 million. We got 1 million space bucks. 1 million space bucks. Let's go use our key card in Buried City. If we can, if we spawn on that side of the map. If not, then we'll loot whatever we loot. And I think I'm pretty sure this is it. Because I'm not burnt on the game. I can do this over and over and over again for hours. Because I do. But I felt the intensity level today, especially in Sebastian, it's the simplest of the things to kill, but that was a big deal. And I haven't done it by myself. I did it by myself today. No help. No extra raiders jumping in. This is the right side of town for that. Where I see that would have been a perfect spawn actually for him. I don't need any more of him. I need bombardiers now. And I got some, and I got another Rocketeer driver on the Hush thing. This server is ancient where this match is, so there's nothing left in the hospital. I'm not even bothering with that shit. But we do want to go use this key, which is in this building. And I believe it's up on this end.
Go to space
ground
travel.
floor. It's the floor marked with a 4. I don't know if it's meant to be the 4th floor or whatever, but you enter it from the ground. Fuck you, dude. Just don't feel like messing with it. What the fuck was that? Oh. Let's let those guys go on. Let's walk around. We'll walk around on this side. Let them go about their business. We got time. This is not a good place to have a fight with those guys I discovered a while back. It's terrible. No cover. Nothing but glass. See? Glass. Okay, let's go. Right here. Oh dear. Let's dip. Thought we could zip lines. Hell fucking no. Can I jump off of here? Hell fucking no. Oh my god, dude. Really don't want to tangle with this thing. this is exactly where we want to go in. Here they come. That one got so excited he fucking exploded on his own. Alright. This is the right floor. Little bastards, man. They're fucking dangerous. Here's another one. What is this? Roller, there it is. Run, God damn it, run! Shit. Damn it! Shit! Motherfucker. Well, I just wasted that. God damn it. Fucking pricks. Fucking hate these things. They're so... They're easy to kill, but they're easy. Oh my God. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's see if somebody's around can revive me. Check. Hey, can anybody hear me? Has anybody got a defib? Hello, hello, hello. Anybody with a defib? I got a key. Open this room here. You can loot it. You'll just only defib me. Loot. Stupid ass poppers got me. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck that piss. Okay, I'm done. That's it. That's when you quit. That's like amateur hour shit. I mean, it's so easy for those guys to get a hold of you. I fucking hated it. That's how much I liked it. Yeah, fucking AI, it's ridiculous. They need to, I think they need to nerf those poppers. They're just too damn dangerous, man. They're easy to shoot, right? But if you miss them, and for whatever, you're fumbling with cycling weapons, you're fumbling with trying to reload, you're fumbling with healing yourself, and you can't get away from them. You can't run fast enough to get away from them because you're wounded. So you're pretty much screwed. It just pisses me off, man. It shouldn't. It's just a game, but still. There went a whole other fucking gun loadout. Yeah, damn it. Well, time to reset. Look, at least we didn't lose our key. Fuck me. Well, thank God I wasn't carrying the big game shit. Damn it, that pisses me off. And that's all me. That's mine. It's nobody's fault but mine. Oh my God. I mean, how much metal do we even have right now? Not much. Damn it, that pisses me off.
Sorry, busy day.
Boy, that just makes me mad. It shouldn't, but boy, it makes me so mad. I'm mad at myself. Should have never. I'd see you go in there like, I got this shit on. Woo! Wrong. You ain't got nothing, buddy, except blowed up. That's what you got. Get your ass blowed up. And that was it. Now we gotta go buy another fucking... I'm almost gonna buy...
Make this quick.
This is 15. Shut up. This is 15 grand for this. This is 21 for that. I almost want to tote one of these, and I've got 2 of those other things already. But those are so wicked cool. I hate to just run around with those to shoot poppers with, but damn. You know, I have such bad luck with them. And I do. I have terrible luck with those things. And I'm not that... I've heard other people going through the same shit. Like, that shit. Because you can't get away from them. You cannot get away from them. I don't know how. Once they start lighting you up, you lose your ability to run. You lose your ability to move. And God forbid there be a hornet or something in the mix. Then you're really screwed. Then you're really screwed. And there's all kinds of tools in the game to use against them. But God, you can only carry so much shit. You know? And your loadouts are like quest oriented, very specific. Is that new? That's the new one. Damn it. Yeah, it just gets me all flustered, man. It does. Now, if you want to see me really get flustered, let a player kill me. I just rage. That shit light, it just pisses me off to no end. The ARC are doing their thing. That's what they're there for. The players, on the other hand, yes, you can do that if you choose. And you can do it once in the friendlies, but you're going to get, not sent back in there for a while unless you call them if you start. See, I think some of these guys, they'll go for a while and not shoot anybody in the friendlies, and they get their friendly, and they start sensing that. Everybody's like, friendly, and everybody's talking. Then they go, okay, this one, I'm going to kill everybody in here. And that's just bullshit, what they do it. So one of the things I'm most proud of is, wherever it is, right here. 0 players knocked out. Haven't revived anybody either. 80 hours topside, 0 players knocked out. I did 10 of those a day, it seems like. 8, 10 hour days, that's 80 hours. No, that's not 80 hours, that's 80 hours. And raids and 3 to 4 to 5 to 15 minute batches. If you stay in for a full thing, 29 minutes, I never have. Well, actually, that's not true. I stayed one time because I got locked into a train station. I couldn't get out. If you go down in those train stations right when they're closing, when you get down to the terminal to call the train, it's shut off. And when you go to leave, the gates are shut and you're done. So I heard a guy one day, he was in there begging for somebody to get him out. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Is there a way to get you out? I don't know. I'm like, I don't either. It's just a game. But I got all this shit. And I'm like, yeah, I know, bro. But then it happened to me. So I felt his pain, but I didn't holler for him because there's nothing anybody can do. I didn't yell for somebody. I did then. Because I did that a while back. I got knocked down like that. And I heard a guy, and I'm like, hey, I'm dying down here. Hey, I'm going to put my body in these bushes. Come down here. I got a bunch of good shit. Come loot it. It's a shame for it to go to waste. He goes, no, dude. He come running down, and he revived me, and that was freaking great. So it never hurts to ask. It never hurts to call out to your fellow raiders to see if somebody's willing to come help you.
Good to see you.
Oh, man, I'm stressed.
Back for more.
Yeah, I want to think about changing up my strategy here. Let's get one of these. No, that's medium. I need heavy, see? That's the thing about those. That's a medium.
You make up your mind yet?
I mean, mediums will kill those. But when it comes to the wasp and stuff, or the hornets is the one that these days, forget about it. That's one shot. Hornet or a wasp, they just explode. I used to love the Pharaoh if I knocked it up to level 4, where it auto reloads. But I don't even consider that an option anymore. I'm moving up the world. Let's just get our guy here.
Are we done here?
I'm gonna get 2 of them.
That one? Sure, it's yours.
Yeah, well, let's just go ahead and get all. What are we at on our money? I don't want to go down below $1 million.
Anything else?
No, I'll take 3 of those because I'm an idiot and I'll burn through them. So I'm not going back in tonight. I'm not. I'm just gonna get myself set up for tomorrow. Craft what I can right now. Do some cleaning out of the inventory here. See where because I've got a bunch of stuff to sell, so this money thing's about to change dramatically. Let's tote some zip lines in there. Let's get our ammo stacked as best we can. I feel like we're running low. We are. We're about out of metal. We'll go craft what we can here. Nah. Nope. Let's just go buy it.
Back again.
Yeah, let me get 240.
Okay.
240 rounds of medium. That'll give me full complement plus a spillover. I got 2 fulls. I need a spillover here, but I'll generate 1 on the next run, and then I'll grab another box. There's no wrong or right to this. It's just your personal system. This is my personal system. It's how I like to run. I find that this is plenty of ammo for this guy for most things. This is more than enough for this because you're only getting this out when you when this needs to reload. You need to keep fighting, or if you're the Hornets, this you can take a Hornet down a lot faster with this than this thing. You can crack the Hornet with this and then finish him off with this. The trick is the trick that all these is not getting down to the last round or emptying your clip, and then that's when you get in trouble because they're slow reloads. They're too slow. But that's part of the strategy. You have to manage your reloads. You have to manage your ammo. You have to manage your cover. In that particular situation I was just in there, I was fixated on getting to that room. In my mind, all I got to do is get to the room. I'll get in, shut the door. They'll be outside. That'll be the end of it. And it's kind of like, what's that old saying, when you're deer hunting, don't have that deer in the truck until you take it. If you picture that deer in the truck, or you picture him with your making your photo and all your buddies admiring him, you're not. You put the cart ahead of the horse, as they say. You have to stay focused on task, and the task is not. No matter how badass you think you are, no matter how many times you've been there, no matter how many times you pop those things, no matter what, you're gonna screw up, and I did. I just wasn't aiming properly. I wasn't taking time to make sure I was on target. I was just popping rounds, thinking, I'll hit him sooner or later. Wrong. No, you won't. You actually have to point your gun at the thing and then pull the trigger. Right? I'm bitching at myself right now. I am so upset with myself. And it's a game. It's just a game. But it's stressful. I didn't want any of that to happen. So let's look at where we are now. We've got 3 bombardier cells. Wow. Got a whole bunch of bastion cells. I don't think we need all this shit. We got 2 you can only single stack those guys, huh? So I got 2 Rocketeer drivers. I need 3 of those. That's it. 1 more. I can find one of those, I think. Let's look at all this one more time here. So this is the Leaper one. We'll find, hopefully, I think I can take a Leaper. This guy's maxed out. He's level 3 already. Can't level him up anymore. What do you mean I got 1 Rocketeer driver? Oh, that's a Leaper. They look the same, almost. So I got 1 and 1. I got 1 Rocketeer and 1 Leaper. I thought that's why they won't stack. They look very similar, though, don't they? Sort of. That one's got a little thing there, and this one's got, that looks different there. This is different here. And but at first glance, they look identical to me. Like, these things look like, there's another, like, sort of like that, but they don't look anything alike, really. But at first glance, it kind of maybe look a little similar if you're just rushing through things, which I tend to do. So I need 2 more of these. Which I cannot. I don't think I can buy those. Wouldn't it be something if I could? You know, I've never really looked at her stack here.
Forgot something?
Well, I'm out of seeds. She doesn't have them. Nobody else would either, so that's the only. I don't know what.
Hello again.
What those go into. Let's see what they go into, and then maybe I can buy the thing they go into, and then I can get them out of it. Then I don't have to go question for the rest of mine. Can be recycled? Nope. Nope. And I don't think you can make them. Let's go. That would be this bench. That's a gear bench. Or that bench. Nope, that's utilities. So no. Maybe the refiner? Nope. 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 Fireworks box. Wolf pack. Yeah, but I need all those blueprints. What do we need here? We need 3 more of those. Ugh. 3 motors. We got plenty of this shit. So I feel like we can get, I know where the motors, yeah. We find those in popping car hoods and those sort of places. Those sort of places, you see. Those sort of places. So I think let's go into the inventory for one last time for the evening and let's organize. Where are we at on our stash here? Yeah, we're getting pretty tight. It's time to clean up. I can't believe I gave that guy that fucking grapple today. But he helped me with that fucking bombardier. The bombardier for sure. Whoa. Man, we're getting heavy on rosaries. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 30. We got 29 rosaries. Sell all those. Sell all those. Keeping those. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. And we're going to sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That's all the trinkets we can sell. Let's look up in here. What will you recycle? In the arc, I'm sure. Just one arc? What are you worth? Nothing. That's what you're worth. I'm fixing to grind all these into rechargers. I don't know what I need those for, but they certainly are valuable. Sell them. Let's recycle this down the metal. Got 10 of that. That's a good start for tomorrow. Let's recycle this down the metal. Let's recycle this stack down. We'll keep a single stack of that. I think we only need single stacks of most of this shit. Not all of it. Like springs, I don't want to let springs get as low as, I mean, like none. Because you gotta have them. Well, when you get up to the next level of guns and accessories, springs play a major component in that, and you just gotta have them. And you don't want a lack of them keeping you from doing projects or whatever it is you would like to do. Those aren't very valuable at all. That is. I need more of those. I need 3 more. No, how many do I need? I don't know. Who cares? I got my stack of those that I used already, so to upgrade my bench. So that can fuck off. What does that recycle down to, though? 1 antiseptic, that's not worth it. So we'll sell that. The bottle antiseptic sells for the same price. I just don't need any more antiseptic right now. I think I got plenty of it. What about these things? Arc motion cores. I think let's get rid of this. That's just gonna make a bunch of rubber parts. That's what I figured. We shall sell that. Yeah, I'm sitting good on antiseptic up here, so I'm gonna stack that. I'm gonna hold on to those arc circuitry. What is that? A full stack? It is. Let's get rid of it. Let's recycle it. That should give me 2 of those batteries. It did. We're keeping all this shit. We only need 3 of these. What? Was it? I'm confused. Was it the medical lab that needed the? It's this one. Yeah, I'm overcooked on Bastion Cell, so I'll get rid of one of those. All I need are those 2 batteries. I can finish that bench off. So that's excessive. Let's sell him. What's he recycle to? Oh, hell no. I want the money, honey. I'd like to get back up to 1.1 million at least before I leave here, but I don't think I'm going to. Because I'm getting to where I don't want to let any of this stuff go. Oh, I need to go see if I finished the fireball mission. I think I did, or whatever it was. I want to hold on to both of those because I'll get killed again. We're getting a little heavy on guns here, but what are we looking like on the stash now? We cleaned up. We're not quite money-wise, but where I would have liked to have been by the end of the evening. However, these man, I just don't have the blueprints. So let's sell off this stack. In fact, let's sell that stack off too, because why not? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of, what is that recycle? That's wire and something. No metal. Let's just get, how much metal? I'd rather have the money, I think. You're gone. Sitting we're keeping you. I don't need you. You're just going to recycle the chemicals. I'm going to hold on to those syringes. I need them for something, I'm sure, soon. I don't know what the hell you are and why you exist. You've got a lot of metal in you, so we'll take that as a win. Let's fix this. We're getting low on this shit. We need to keep an eye on that. Oh, we're really low on chemicals. Metal's looking weak, but we just spent a lot of metal. We're close to our 1.1 million goal here. Do we do another raid? Just get it? How are we looking on metal? I feel like if I do another raid, I'm just going to keep going again, and I should probably stop. Yeah, I think I would want to level those guns up before I start outfitting them. So let's upgrade it. Make some more of that real fast. We got a little bit of metal. We don't have a lot. A little bit. We got a little bit of metal, but we don't got a lot. Mechanical components. We need to level you up. Get you back in action. I don't know if I have the metal for it, gentlemen, to be honest. Let's go look at my mods. Let's go ahead and mod this thing. I want the compensator 2 on it. And I want one of those nice vertical handles, and I want an extended magazine. Is what I want. Ooh. 1 wire and 1 blaze grenade makes a trap. Well, that makes sense. See, there's a lot of logic into the crafting here. I like just not, 2 eyeballs from a frog and, a hinge off a 1978, whatever. Who knows? Make it up. They did. We're close. So, what was I engaged in? Upgrading? I need mechanical components, that's right. But I don't need to overdo it. Because we're low on metal. Oh yeah, and I need to make... Oh shit, let's go back. Can I make that vertical grip? I can. Let's install that on the weapon. And now I need a... medium magazine. What is this? Well, we want number 2, of course. With the rest of the mechanical components for now, that's okay. Okay, this thing is ready to rock. That's how I like it. Now this thing, let's work on this guy. We'll put a compensator on him instead of a silencer. That should reduce, yeah, dispersion, and that's quite a bit of reduction on the dispersion. That might actually, because I had a silencer on it before. It seemed like I was missing with it, so maybe this will tighten up the spray, and I won't be so. But I have a hard time when things start getting dicey. Like, okay, if I'm in Battlefield playing, and you're in like Sweat Lord mode, you're constantly on. In this game, you should be constantly on, but you're also, it's a little too casual sometimes on my behalf. And I just take things for granted. I'm going to take this key, go do what I want to do, because, you know, I don't go to that building very often, so I should have, yeah. So that's where, I'm learning lessons. I think, like, maybe I should have gone in there with one of these and just thrown a lure and got them all in one spot, and then just killed every damn one of them in one go. With a grenade or something. So we need to start using grenades. We need to start thinking about killing things other than just shooting them. Because there's a whole host of weapons in this game that I do not utilize at all, so I need to get into the throwing shit more. I could probably wipe out that whole crowd of turds with this, or not that. Why do I even have this? What will that recycle to? Well, I need chemicals. Let's get some chemicals. In fact, what does this recycle to? Yeah, let's recycle some of this shit now. I'll keep that. Keep that. The showstopper stunning enemies within its raises. Raider stun duration. So you can't, this is one of the ones when you throw it, you don't want to look at it. 7-second arc stun. That's pretty substantial. And 2 of these jokers. When you fire this up, it does exactly what it says. It's a photoelectric cloak. It makes you invisible to the arc. You can just walk amongst them, which is nice if you want to go do something like, I don't know, walk right up to them and chuck one of these mother grabbers on them. Nope, wrong person. One of these guys.
Well, my favorite repeat customer. Don't tell the others.
10-meter radius, 1,000 damage, 6-second timer. Like, gives you time to plant it and get out of there. So you can walk up to one of these walking things, waving that wand, get on top of them.
Up in here, but I think the clutter adds character.
Or up under them and plant that thing and then go. And light them up. But then again, like I did the other day with the wasp drivers, you can throw some wasp drivers down and do the same amount of damage. Do we want to buy anything for tomorrow while we're in here? I don't think so. Don't think so. Let's go back and we're good there. I don't really need to spend any cred on anything in here. This is emergency only, in my opinion. You should only come in here in dire emergencies and buy shit. You need to be... I don't mind the seed economy. I don't mind coming here for things.
Need something?
But that shit, and this used to be... This used to be funny, actually. She had that, and she had this. And none of this other shit. This shit was all dispersed elsewhere. So let's go see. So yeah, there's repeat items. That's what is that, a silencer? And that, let's see if she's got that over there. So this is money. 6,000, 6,000. You can buy 1. You can buy 2. And then you're going to have a clock retime. Let's see did I max out anything in here? I did. 21 hours and 55 minutes and 16 seconds. I can purchase that again. So let's go. Yeah, I'm not going to go back into a lobby tonight. I'm just going to do a little housekeeping here. What do we need over here? Advanced electrical components. I can make 3 keys right now if I wanted. But to be perfectly honest, I don't see the necessity of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10, 11 keys. I mean, what do we look like an overall room again? We got, oh goodness. We're got plenty of room. Plenty of room. And it is 8:05 p.m. I'm not going back in. I'm not going back in. I'm not going back in. Let's make some more mechanical components if we have the metal. Because I need some advanced electrical components. Can I make those? I can. Can make 2. I'm out of electrical components. I can make those. See, that's what I'm talking about. This world I find myself in now, much more easy to manage. Let's go back. Oh, I was there. Let's knock these out. Okay, so that just upped our inventory of those things significantly. 3 doesn't sound like a lot, but it sure is. Because you can only use, I mean, I could take 2 per raid, but you can only use 1 per raid. Once you, well, you can open a hatch and not go down it. Why, I don't know, but you can. I mean, why you would do that, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 in the stash and 1 in hand. I don't like those numbers, but I don't want to go spin cred. I mean, that's 14, so what I watch. Now there's 14 in the stash. So, but that's ridiculous. I own 14 keys. It doesn't matter where they are, here or there. Because I could carry, you know, I could do that if I chose. But why? Unless I wanted to give them away, and I don't. I would give these away before I gave. I can't believe I lost that fucking key. I'll get another one. I'm finding more stuff like that since I changed my tree down here, my skill tree. This is the loot goblin. It says survival, but this is really the loot goblin side of things. This is all bullshit over here. Yeah. This seems to me to be more useful if you're fighting people, not playing the friendlies. This seems more valuable to me, I think. So I've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 9 more points coming. If they stop at 75. If you continue generating points with score after that, cool. But I think not, because otherwise, why would they offer this? Because you're limited. You can't max all this out. You have to choose a path. Which I didn't understand at first, because I, like most people, I don't read instructions. I just start doing shit. I probably could have, if I had known then what I know now about this game when I first started it, I'd have been maxed out a long time ago. But again, this is a sandbox game. There's no right or wrong to it. You do or you don't. You play or you don't. I could go in and never loot a thing. I could just go in and walk around and get shot every time I go in. I don't have to even take a loadout in. I can do a free loadout. I can go in with no guns. Can do that all day long. It's called a lucky duck loadout. You go in, you leave your guns behind, take no weapons, and you get a safe pocket. But you don't get anything. You don't. So when you do a free loadout, you don't get a safe pocket, but you get a gun, you get some ammo, you get a shield recharger, you get at least 1 or 2 heals, like cheap bandages. Sometimes you get nice stuff. Sometimes you get like a. You don't get anything super badass gun wise, but sometimes you'll get a rattler. Those aren't terrible. I understand now why people don't care for them. For me, for a long time, a Rattler 4 tricked out was a decent weapon. You could just about take a wasp completely out on one load if you did it just right. You got to be precise. You can't miss any shots. You need a compensator. And that's just blindly shooting at them. Now, if you go for the rotors primarily, you're going to take them down much quicker. But with the arpeggio, with the extended mag, you just dump lead into them until they fucking explode. And you can damn near do the same thing with the Hornet. but not head on. You got to do. So I find with that thing, crack him with the either crack him with a heavy, give him a couple pops with a heavy, and then finish him off with a medium with a lot of lead, or crack him with a lot of lead and then pop him off with the heavy on the end. Because by then you've got him at an angle. If you can get him wounded, you'll get him at an angle, and then you can hit those back rotors fairly easy. But you better be on your game because they're vicious. They're programmed to be vicious. And the AI is getting smarter. Whatever machine learning they're using in these ARC things, they're learning. They're learning where we go. They're learning where we hide. They're learning how we fight, and they're compensating because they didn't used to be so chasey aroundy as they are now. They will track you through a building. They'll hear you. They'll know you're repositioning on the other side, and they'll relocate. And you're not fooling anybody, including them. So the best thing to do is get indoors and get you a couple angles you can work. Preferably get into a room you can shut the door because the Hornets, they'll all come in after you. They'll all come inside after you, but the Hornets will damn sure chase you down inside. If they can fit through it, if they can fit through it, they'll come through it. I don't know what their... They probably have a collision box, obviously, that we can't see. It would be interesting to see all that, to see. But you can, you can figure it out over time what they will pursue. But any big window, a lot of glass, especially if I have a habit of shooting glass out, just make easy passage. And they'll shoot it out just as well, but only if they're after you, I assume they do. I don't know if I've ever seen them shoot windows out. So, what is this? Goalie deck? What is this? I'll unlock it. Oh, that's kind of stupid. I'll take it. Yeah. I'll take a freebie. Well, we got 3 shields. Is that what we got? I'll take that. 10 cred. Hell no. What this is? I'll take that for 10 cred. Yeah. That's a big negatory on that mobile cut. I just can't be seen like that. That ain't happening, man. No. I like my dreads. I don't know why this is only 28%. That looks like something a chick would wear. That looks much more masculine. Oh, look at that. That's what I saw earlier today. See, now we're getting into this kind of shit. I don't see this in the friendlies much. I saw that one guy earlier on the damn map. He's got himself a fencing mask. This looks like some satanic shit to me. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I don't like it though. I don't like it at all. That's not a bad look for him. I don't like red on him. That's more of the color scheme of this game, I feel like this is. That's a little Luke Skywalker Battle of Yavin 4 look. That looks like somebody, a Dippin' Dots display exploded on that. What we got here? That's my second. This is my first. That's my second. I need to make a third. I don't know. Just pick out something. Much of the shit's locked. And I'm not going to unlock it with money. No, hell no. Well, in-game currency, it's not real money, but you can buy this shit. See, this is where, and I don't begrudge the games for it. Because once the game is bought, we start playing it. This costing them a fortune. These servers that they have to keep up and running. I mean, it's electricity. I mean, this costs money what I'm doing right now. I like my snow globe on my loadout, I think. So I think, I'm still streaming. I think I'm done. Well, that'd be look cool. I'm not buying that though. I don't think you can buy that. No, that's a reward. That's a reward. So all this purchase, see, that's a reward for a quest. So that's why I choose to wear that, because you can't buy that. You cannot purchase it. So that it means something. All this shit you can buy, whatever. I might get the mixtape. I'm fond of the mixtape. Maintain at least this trials. Rank until season end, wild card, whatever. Yeah, your rank goes up and down. So, and I don't even care about that. Maybe I should. I just don't. That's dumb. I don't know. I worked hard for that globe right there, so I'm going to support that for quite some time, maybe forever. Maybe forever. I don't need that shit. I already claimed it anyway. I don't want that. I already claimed that. I already claimed this. I'm done with this. What did I say I ain't done yet? Maybe there's another level of goop down here I haven't got to yet. 28% it says. I don't know. This is like battle pass shit, so it doesn't matter. It's just cosmetic shit. There's nothing in there. I mean, they'll give you some grenades and shit, but it's not like your life-changing shit. Maybe there's some big nice gun you get at some point down in there. That's where I got my glue, completing this thing, and I got all this shit. Did I lose that thing? I think I lost that thing. Let me go back and look. Hell yeah. No, I sold it. You know why I sold it? Because it was terrible. It increased the vertical recoil on the weapon so bad that it made it unusable. I'm like, well, okay. I mean, it increased the fire rate for sure, but what good is increased fire rate if you can't control the weapon? None. That's what. Slow and steady gets the job done, man. You can sling lead down range all day, but if you're not contacting anything, then I mean, who cares? Moonstone Rooster. What that mean? What do we got here? All these bundles are 1,000. You can pick stuff out. I'm tired of looking at my same old chicken. Maybe I'll get a new chicken. Let's get a black chicken. Hell yeah, man. Can you buy the black chicken? I'm gonna buy a chicken. Let's equip his ass. Hell yeah. Let's go see our new chicken in action. Hell yeah. Black Scrabber. Black Scrabber. You look awesome, dude. Now there are a breed of chickens that their feathers, their feet, their skin, and even their meat all the way to the bone, including their bones, are black, and they're called death layers, I think. I think it's a German strain. They're hard to find. Very rare breed of chicken, but that's a thing. Meat, bones, everything. Solid black. How that occurred through, selective breeding, but why that occurred, who knows. I did a dive on it one time. I found it fascinating. And as I travel the country during the summer and the fall time when the fairs start up, I'll go into sometimes the poultry barns just looking at the rare birds to see if anybody's got any. And if you find one, if you found like a pair of those or could get some eggs from somebody, rare birds, even chickens, are worth a fortune. It's just like breeding dogs or anything else. You can make a fortune on the right stuff. If you're into animal husbandry, I am not. Other than like raising fish in aquariums and stuff. Because it's indoors. I'm an indoors kid nowadays. I used to be an outdoors kid, but not anymore. Not a kid anymore either. So I have no viewers as far as I know. I believe I do. We go see. Make sure. I'm trusting the analytics now. Oh, that's a different analytic right there. Let's go to. I could end the stream here too, instead of OBS. 8-hour stream coming up on 8 hours. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's just me watching. So I'm going to shut it down. Anybody that may come back and watch this later, thank you for watching. If you watched all the way, if you watched an 8-hour stream to the end, get a life. But thank you. I'd be interested if somebody were to do something that silly. I don't know how you could, because the last hour here has just been me running my mouth. Just practicing speaking. I want to go back and listen to it and see if I improve my mumble mouth today. I think I did to a degree, but also I slipped right back into it. So it's a work in progress. I need a sign in front of me, stop mumbling, Boomhauer. Anyway, happy Boxing Day, good evening, and I'll be back tomorrow.